to drink purified water so you do not become one of those things.
Hi everyone, I hope we're all having a lovely day today. Welcome, happy Saturday / Sunday, depending on where you are in the world. Welcome. We are just snug and cozy on a new server now, and I think, yeah, it's nice and clear, so everyone should be able to join us on here, no problem today. We'll be continuing our way through Season 14. And helping everyone out with their dailies and all that good stuff for the start of stream. Sim, thank you so much for the 10 biddies there. I appreciate it. Don't you be sorry. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Also, thank you to Fies for the 31 months as well. Thank you so much. Time is flying by. So many people in their 30th month now. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. We'll just see who we've got in chat as well. Iho, B101, Sim, Ice. Oh, you got an Xbox. Nice. Elmo, Sephi, Dr. Atomic, Wriggle. We got CO2, Fies, of course, Laudable, Core. Welcome. We're still in our Starfield get-up in game. We probably will be until the release, I think. Got our Mr. Pebble. Oh, we need some, like, spacey-themed flares. They're not very space-themed right now. We should change that. Hi, Sir Laxington. I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. There's a flying... Okay, we got some, like, alien ones. I actually don't have many flares. Some ultrasight. That was really tiny. The ultrasight backpack flare. That's super tiny.
I am no medic, but I do not think this
Is that the Blue Devil one's small and cute?
will do the trick for you.
I don't know. I kind of want the ultrasight one, but it's just so tiny. It's so small. Compared to, like, all the others. That seem to be pretty massive in comparison. Maybe that, because otherwise it's going to be, like, really unbalanced, I think. So we'll go with Mr. Fuzzy and an ultrasight flare there. I'm gonna make some stim packs.
To exterminate super mutants.
I mean...
Shouldn't you be eradicating
why
super
not, I guess,
mutants?
right? Everyone deserves an appreciation day. They were in that Barbie movie, right? I recently had the chance to watch it, and yeah, Barbie and Shang-Chi, right? I think that's what I've seen them in. So yes, first, if I don't make them now, I will probably forget. So we want to make stims.
That you keep things neat and orderly.
What's everyone up to this weekend? Guessing a lot of people probably prepping for Starfield next week. Time to consult the water farm. And pick up as much as we can. Over encumbered. Should be enough.
Ad Victorium.
Just make a bunch.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscle like that.
How many we got now? 200. Oh, nice. Okay, we made plenty. You got your copy yesterday on Steam? You just waited. Were you able to preload it? You're just waiting for that play button to activate now then. There we go. Good salt. Oh, everything's breaking. Oh yeah, berry mentants, that's what we're out of as well. We gotta make some berries. We got collect Deathclaw eggs, craft ammo to workbench, kill a creature, kill a Deathclaw, pick a lock, scrap junk. Okay, they're all pretty standard today. We can do the lead one now as soon as we're here. Hi Captain 2, how are you? You doing well? The No Man's Sky helps a bit for waiting. You just sort of prep and practice your space exploration skills there, yeah, while you wait. Yeah, it was lead. Actually, one's probably, yeah, one's enough. Right, we're gonna go get our gold and our pastry. Start off the day. Oh, goodness me. They brought out a graphic, I forget. Yeah, but it's like a global time. So it might, yeah. If we're lucky, 31st. Right. Okay, you can put it on the 31st, and then you can play on the 1st. Right. Which is probably first American time, right?
Afternoon. What the heck is a John anyway?
Which is already... Oh, it's under a week away now, isn't it? Just under a week. I'm excited to start that journey off with everybody. I don't know if we'll finish Baldur's Gate by then. If not, we'll just be juggling a few things at once, that's all. We're on Act 3. But Act 3 is kind of long. So there's that. And then, yeah, pastry we're gonna get. And then Starfield's kind of long. And later in the month, we gotta fit Cyberpunk in. Because they're bringing out the DLC. So, this summer's been really good for RPGs. And is gonna continue being pretty great for RPGs. With all the releases that we have coming up. Oh no! But you're gonna plod along anyway and give it a go. Hopefully it'll still run okay. I knew a few people who used to run 76 at just below the minimum, and surprisingly worked quite fine. It surprisingly worked fine for them. So it's gonna depend really on how resource heavy it is, probably. Hey Emmett, how you doing? Hope you're well. Just get a couple of hundred there. I'm gonna quickly just nuke my addiction, because otherwise it's gonna make me keep going here to try and take it when I don't have any until I do. So it's kill a Deathclaw, get a Deathclaw egg, so we'll try that first. So it's probably gonna be difficult. Your computer wasn't even the min for 76 when you started playing, and it kind of worked out okay in the end. You haven't looked up the requirements for it yet. Usually Bethesda games tend to be quite CPU heavy, more than graphics card heavy. You're tempting SF on your GTX 1070 despite... Oh, TI is the minimum, right. That's, yeah, oh yeah, I used to be on the 1070 as well. Back when I started playing 76. It's a solid graphics card, that one. It served me well for many years. It's cracked. Ugh. I tried before, and cracked eggs do not count. Yep, you won't be able to post links in chat, I'm afraid. They're blocked, because, you know, to stop spam bots and people posting naughty links. No. There's someone just chilling there. The Deathclaw is already dead and there are no eggs. The one up here doesn't usually have eggs. We're just gonna have to keep checking the service, so the Deathclaw egg could be a little bit annoying if, like, buying one doesn't count. Pick a lock. Should be one here. Yeah, the Starfield website should have, so should Steam. Steam will have the requirements too. You're still running at 1060 and it's such a workhorse. It's, yeah, oh my goodness, yeah, so that one's still, yeah, I feel like that series in general were pretty solid, weren't they? No, I don't need Deathclaws, I need Deathclaw eggs. I know about Abandoned Waste though, don't worry. I've done the Enclave quest and completed the game and been in there many times for getting Deathclaw meat. But it's still 50-50 if we get an egg or not in there. There might be one in the nest, there might not be. There are 2 nests, but it's not guaranteed that you're gonna get an egg. No, it's just a challenge to pick up an egg, that's all. So either one will pop up eventually, or I'll just reload it. Re-roll it, sorry. If it ends up being a pain. Be a lot easier getting that on a private server. On a public server, not many nests, and lots of people. Sometimes you get a different egg from the nests. Have you seen different types of eggs in there before? What, like Mirelurk eggs? You see a lot of broken eggs.
People suddenly see value in gold and silver again.
Yeah, we do have Deathclaw locations on some of our farming guides. Some of them have nests, some of them don't. For the materials that the Deathclaws drop. I got cream. Squirrel bits. A little more common to find Mirelurk eggs here.
Good day, sir. Interested in a bit of sport? I'm armor and kit for your
Sure.
expedition.
It's too early in the morning. You've been re-rolling Deathclark today. Re-roll to kill canines, which you re-roll quickly because it hurts your soul to think about doing. Aww. They're like, you see them at Bluegill camps. They're not that common. So honestly, outside of that reason too, that one can be a little annoying as well. They're not as common as other types of enemies we tend to at least get on the daily. You see them around, but the fewer that exist, the harder they usually are for the daily because everyone's after them. Did we have craft ammo last time as well? I feel like we might have. Sometimes you let your electronics collectron get a Deathclaw egg and you try not to pick it up until you have the daily, but sometimes, yeah, and you end up accidentally looting it. What setting is that for the... Oh, what setting is that for the, egg? I know the doggo did electronics, but I don't know if that's the one you're talking about. We have so many collectrons now, I cannot for the life of me remember what collects what anymore. Outside of the obviously named ones. Oh, it's the... So the dog gets eggs sometimes then. Nice. Oh, Queen, thank you, Sephi, appreciate it. We'll do some quick ASMR can opening. Because apparently I need a drink.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Are you ready for some ASMR?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Ooh, fizzy fizzy. Did I go up there and do that passively while I was yapping? I guess I did. Or it was already open. Yeah, no, I did that. Steal? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. How you doing? Supper time? No worries. Wonder what's for supper today. I haven't really looked at the rewards too much. We did get the firework launcher. Oh, the Enclave, it's basically just a reskin of the Brotherhood one, that, isn't it? I mean, the happy birthday banner will be nice when we celebrate birthdays on the stream. Ooh, not sure if there's anything I'm particularly excited about this season, though. Oh, they could be good for a Brotherhood
Well,
camp.
have yourself a fine day.
Just pretend they commandeered them. Always up for more 50 cal skins, too. Hey, Will, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Okay. Oh, someone's doing lunchboxes, so I'll add some... Not the last one. It's, nice, isn't it? I'm glad that they managed to squeeze in all of the boxes. They're a little close together, but... I thought this was a sketch box originally. But yeah, they just, it's the only one we have right now that has all 3 boxes in it. Oh, is that... Oh, no, it has a weapon... weapons workbench, not an ammo. So you preferred an ammo workbench? Don't get me wrong, I do like it better. It's just missing that one thing, right? Close to reaching the middle of it. I haven't grinded it at all. I've just done my dailies and weekly, and that's it. And I missed the first day because I didn't stream that day. I rushed like the first and the second ever season, and after that I just took it steady. Even just doing the dailies and the weeklies, you can get it done within the first month pretty easily. So I'm not in a hurry to rush. Oh, nice! And we got a lot more, leveling bonuses to utilize these days. So leveling alts is a lot easier than it used to be, thankfully. When I started leveling my tunes, we didn't have lunchboxes at first. So it was a bit of a drag. And then as soon as they got introduced and we started getting more and more of them, it really started to speed up. Oh, nice! Oh, you got this then, probably before the end of the month. Oh, I'm heavy. Ooh, what am I carrying? Good lord. Well, that broadside is probably part of the problem. Are there like super stim packs or something in here? No? Let me get rid of some stim packs here if anyone wants. Just drop it a few. Oh, actually, I don't have many modules. These ones don't really... They don't really weigh anything. We've not got an obsessive... we haven't got an obscene amount of fusion cores either, so... You kind of wanting to get there before Starfield. Oh my goodness, what happened? Oh, that's gotta be Orky. Whenever someone's dead in a photo like that, it's usually Orky. Why did I bookmark that? Ooh, yeah, that broadside was heavy. My goodness. Dead equals off. Yeah, and then if someone's booty showing or the character's naked, it's probably Lena or Bob. That is true. We'll see if there's any eggs in the dump. I feel like that might be one of the first places people... There was someone at the other nest I went to earlier just camping there. But I don't think that helps the respawns, actually. I think that might actually hinder it. Maybe they were just gonna server hop that spot. That would work, but if you stay in the area, it's very unlikely to respawn. If we can't get one after 2 servers, I'll probably re-roll it just for the sake of sanity. But there should be at least 2 nests in here. Ooh, okay. Plenty of brain fungus as well. Oh, we're in luck. There we go. We got one. And a Nuka-Cola. One just outside the nest. Nobody been here yet. Oh, there's one in here if anyone needs. There's one more in the second nest. Assuming you get the same interior spawn as me. But good chance, so. That's that done. I'll go to Project Paradise. Very rarely do I see 2 eggs in both nests there. Hey Pixel, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? Because usually for Easter we farm Deathclaw eggs for supermarket sweep, and they can be a bit of a pain, so we have to like spread it out across the mods and farm them together. Because they're a bit sparse. But the reason we use Deathclaw eggs in that community game is because they don't spoil. Like Mirelurk eggs do. So we can hide them in containers and we don't have to worry about like the spoilage rate or anything. Which is handy. Okay, I am waiting at Project Paradise, so as people pile in we can start it. Everything's pretty easy today. What's the daily off? Is it something I want to bother doing or not? Scorched, cloaking, and extra fast. That's not too bad, but I should probably make some berryman tents for it so we can see them. Because they're decryption, so they might be a little bit spicy. A lot of vehicles in this season, huh? Did I get a new plan? I didn't really check if I got a new plan. Oh, okay. Cowboy Duster. Was that from Daily Ops? Maybe it was. Never. The weird thing is, I have this plan, but the game thinks I don't have this plan, but I have this plan. So I've just been keeping it here because I already know it, but for some reason there's 2 versions of it right now. That's the same thing. So I don't know. It's been like that for a while. I don't really know what's going on with that. But I know for sure I can build it. I got plenty in my camp. I'll probably do a plan dump at my camp after this because it's getting full. Well, when was that? When was update 14? Because it's been like that for a while.
Phase 1 of Project Paradise has now begun. Goal, attraction of test subjects. Method, providing a healing food source in each habitat.
I feel at least a couple of months now.
Feeding troughs in habitat A, B, and C are ready to be filled with appropriate...
So I just gotta remember, like, not to learn it again, so we don't waste it. It's there for the prize pool, those. I don't even know wait, actually, what update are we on right now? I don't even know anymore. Yeah, plan dump it. Yeah, if you want to get rid of some plans, we can just do a joint plan dump there. See if, check each other's, plan dump piles, see if we're missing anything or not. Yeah, I'm guessing that Cowboy Duster was from Daily Ops. Must be a different one from Nuka World then. Doing, Isabel? How's it going? I hope you're well. Welcome. I'm just doing a bit of Project Paradise right now. Anybody in B? I know sometimes B is just really slow to register people. Oh, I hope so over there. Sometimes B is just super slow to register what we're putting in, so it looks like there's nobody in there. and then suddenly it'll go from like 0 to 30. Your wife really loved the Gulcha and the Brahmin backpack. Oh, I'm glad to hear. They're great little camp items, those. The Gulcha is really gnarly, but also cool because it's animated. I think it looks really good in like Raider-esque camps. Just this idea that they captured a ghoul and stuck it to a chair for comfort and a torture device. No, it kind of, if you look at it closely, it looks like they took its teeth out. It looks a bit gummy. Probably so it can't bite anybody. Look at how that would be. Hey Baby Heels, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I mean, to be fair, I'd probably start talking if I was sat in a cool chair. You know, probably don't want to get bitten by them. They're not quite zombies, but they do seem to crave flesh. Everything's good? I am glad to hear. You enjoying the new season so far? You miss your kitties? I don't know where they are today, actually. I don't know where Jenny is. She's not up there today. They're probably still sleeping. Oh, I haven't played in a while. Well, we had a patch. What was it, this week? With some changes, some bug fixes, and new season. Can't sprint with the automatic melee weapons anymore. Which makes me sad. I miss it. I miss it so much. It has made the silos a little bit more of a pain. Because I sometimes when I do run up to the turret, because the automatic melee weapons also have that problem still, where if you press the attack button, it doesn't always start. Like, you get sound, but it doesn't actively start attacking. It's got me killed a few times already. Hey Binge, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? Thank you for the 2 mums. I do appreciate that.
Munchkinjesse.
You're 1 month away from your 3-month badge now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, I'll go back to... Oh, wait, Oh, no, I'll stay here. How many people? Glorious tune, indeed. I am the board of kazoos. 4 FPS. FPS drops could be like 90% of the time. It's to do with the monitor refresh rate, which can easily be fixed. Let's see if I can find the instructions for you real quick. So basically turning VSync off. There should be instructions on there. It's optimization in general, but what you want to do is turn the VSync off and see if that works via the ini settings. If it does, it's likely just been tanking your FPS due to the monitor refresh rate. And if you turn it off, then it's gonna free it up basically, and you should get normal FPS again after that. I'll also probably recommend capping it too if you do that, because it can also make it go a little crazy. Just to be safe. But yeah, with a lot of people who do have massive FPS drops or a very consistently bad FPS, often that is the problem. It's an old bug that was in Fallout 4 and for some reason is in 76 still as well. But that little fix usually changes it. Wherever C was, it's gone. Predator gonna pop up in... It's gonna pop up in... B now, isn't it? Because they just left. Oh, no, C. Oh, thank goodness. I just got out of B. There was nothing in there. There was no creature, no people. Okay, let's go ahead and some legendaries. What do you mean, special skeleton? This is not a shotgun. No, we're on the automatic melee build right now. I do have a shotgunner, but this is not it. I have a shotgunner, a rifle character, heavy gun and melee. Thank you, Captain 2. It is easier to mix heavy and shotguns because they utilize strength. However, if you want to do shotgun, heavy, and melee, you're probably going to start running out of card slots pretty fast. And you're not going to be able to kind of prioritize them enough. So you probably want to go 2-or-1, I would say. Unless you're just swapping your cards in and out, you know, on like a special loadout. Then it's fine. Just gonna double check here, because last time we got like a blue dress for the prize pool, and it'd been a while since we found one. Ooh. I'm happy to help. Check this floor real quick and then probably start on the nukes. Oh, wet, dirty. Don't think there's any in there. Oh, nada. Oh, just a hat. It is red though. Okay, right. Let's head into Bravo. I'll just double check my bonuses as well. We'll just make sure we're not going to get randomly heavy while we're running in there. Because that would be bad. Especially with the spicy turrets. What's up, Emmett? I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Access denied.
Oh, no.
Facility lockdown in progress.
The server's not as fresh as before. That is on cooldown still. Alright, let's check them real quick. I'm gonna take them all again. Just so we know where we are and we reset it for today. I'm gonna get more of grounded serum. Last of the mutton chops. Okay. Don't have to worry about it for a while now. You don't have any sound? I'm guessing that's your end, not my end, right?
Scanning. Error. Credentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
How many nuclear grenades do we have? 17. In we go. Ah, I didn't have your headphones on. That'll do it.
The residential sector.
That'll do it.
All clear.
Alright, we're on a... Oh, first time. Oh. Did we not boop it?
Now constructing additional security units.
We didn't boop it.
Registration complete.
I thought we had, though.
Resolved. Standing down. Welcome, General.
Oh, Tala loves on. I'll go to the middle. I'll open up that door and then we'll head in there.
Control room with your nuclear key card and launch code to initiate the launch. Warning. Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs.
It doesn't seem to be knocking out the turrets like it used to. Maybe it's because I took Demo Expert off. I had to make room for stable tools. And I wanted to try out those science perk cards a bit with the auto axe. They don't benefit the chainsaw, but they do benefit the auto axe. The base and the electrified mod. I'm not sure why they affect the base. Hey Goldfinger, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today?
Operations Center.
Hope you're good.
Activating mainframe security protocol, Omega 12. All personnel defend the mainframe and secure the area. Mainframe integrity at 75%.
my goodness, Goldfinger, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to chat there. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat, please? For Goldfinger, thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Gifting subs to Sir Shot, Foster and Salty, Abba, Dynasty. Welcome to the family. Hope you all enjoy those emotes and your new badges as well. Thank you so much. I do appreciate. Oh, the turrets have broken my armor already. I do appreciate that. Hang on, I will kazoo for you in a moment. I'm just gonna get out of that spicy room. Here we go. Thank you. We are about, oh, 3 subs away, I think, from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time today. Thank you so much. No, you're my favorite. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Steffi, thank you so much for the 100 biddies as well. We are 1 away from a chugga hype train there as well. With about 3 minutes, 30 seconds left on the clock to get that started. And start earning those hype train emotes, which can be triggered with a sub, gift sub, or 100 biddies. Wow, 5 years! Doesn't time fly? Oh my goodness.
This is now a free fire zone.
Unscheduled maintenance.
She does. I'm surprised she hasn't jumped on the desk yet.
Aww,
She knows what those sounds mean.
Munched for comfy.
Emmett, thank you so much for the 100 biddies there, triggering that chugga. Hype train for chat. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. We're currently sitting at level 2 at 61%, with 4 minutes 39 seconds left on the choo-choo train clock. If we get to level 3, we can secure the level 2 hype train emotes there. And as always, if we get to level 5, we will do a party
I'm so
time
happy
with
I
Kazoo.
could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with
Thank you
them.
so much for the 1,000 biddies. Adding some sheer gore of chaos to our train there. It is now the train of madness. Thank you so much. Heading directly for the Shivering Isles. I think that's gotta bring us into level 3 there. Yep, level 3 at 14% there with 4 minutes 38 seconds left on the clock to get to level 4 and secure the level 4 level 3 hype train emotes. We've got those level 2 ones in the bag already. Thank you so much. I'd appreciate it. Which is Pinky and Brain level? There is a Pinky and the Brain level? Oh my goodness. Imagine if they did Pinky and the Brain emotes. That'd be cute. I've got the theme tune stuck in my head now. It's Pinky and the Brain. I used to love that show when I was growing up. I don't know if they even play it anymore. The kids these days know who Pinky and the Brain are. Strangling people with their own intestines is something a Starred would totally do. Yeah, he probably would. It also sounds like something the Dark Urge would do, too. After promptly ripping them out. For anyone who's done a Dark Urge playthrough, those get pretty gnarly. What do you mean growing up? I mean, from child to adulthood. Oh, boo. I was just about to say, oh, it's gone well, you know? The silo, we've not gotten booped by the turrets just yet, and then immediately got me. But how did we get from Pinky and the Brain to strangling people with intestines? I want to know. I want to know where the bridge there was. Ah, damn you, Goblin. Goblin, I fell right into Goblin's trap there. It was a trap to get me killed. By distracting me with a star, and that's what it was. It was very effective. You know what? We need some Astarian alerts. That's what we need. We got some Fallout ones. We need some Baldur's Gates ones. Should just replace the Mr. Handy with "Hello, darling." We gotta follow. I activated the trap card. I did indeed. Funnily enough, it's funny you should say that because I started liking him less. On my Dark Urge playthrough, he was getting a bit close to my my sorcerer's character, and boy, does he not like being the third wheel. He was quite demanding. He's like, you have to choose. You can't have both of us. And he kind of like, he kind of looks down on Astarian a bit. He doesn't quite understand why you picked him over him, you know? He seems to take a little bit of offense to it. But then if you pick Gale, because I did out of curiosity, sort of went back in the save to see what he'd say, he then guilts you by saying you're the only thing that's, like, keeping him at bay. And I'm like, make up your mind, Gale.
Chief Guidance Officer destroyed.
But yeah, I don't know, he's a bit... not clingy. I don't know. It's near him. He's a bit demanding. Sim, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Enjoy your emotes, new badge, and of course that ad-free viewing too. Bumping up our hype train to 38% there, just before it leaves the station. Thank you. So what's new in Fallout? We had a patch this week, so we have a new season. That's pretty much it in terms of new content. The rest was, you know, season and fixes and bug fixes and small tweaks and changes here. 2 new perk cards, one for automatic melee weapon durability, the other for rifle weight reduction, and a change to science perk cards. So science perk cards grant energy damage now too. The man knows what he wants. I don't know. It's like he seems to be a little bit. I don't know. I get some feelings of like emotional manipulation from Gale. Like he doesn't handle you picking someone over him well, and he'll be like, "Oh, maybe I should have been more charming or done this or that, but I was just myself." When he literally invites you to a magical Mr. Weave in order to seduce you. He knew exactly what he was doing with that weave.
Replacement security personnel.
He's a warlock. He knew. Not a warlock, sorry. He's a wizard, right? He's a wizard. He knew. You don't like Gale either. I don't know what it is about him, but he rubs you the wrong way. No, I know what you mean. I like I said, he doesn't handle redirection well. He does seem to look down on some of the... He doesn't outwardly do it, but I think he does look down on some of the other members of the party. He seems to have a little bit of hubris. Like I said, he doesn't understand why you wouldn't pick him. He will graciously eventually get over it. But he seems pretty pissed at start. And like I said, you're always going to be second to Mystra. You can't beat a goddess. I mean, his ex is an actual goddess. How, there is no competing. You heard some people talk about Meat Week. Should be sometime, and maybe at the end of this month. Hang on, let me post the roadmap for you so you can check it out. There's the roadmap for you. Yeah, it should be sometime this month. Might be the end. Let me look. 2 helpings of Meat Week starts August 29th until September 12th. So yeah, pretty much end of this month. That would be next Tuesday. So soon. Yeah. Pretty soon. Yeah, exactly, Slash. That's what it feels like. It feels like you're gonna be the mistress, not the wife. Exactly. Yeah. A manipulative, yeah, because yes, yeah, Gale, there's a specific, yeah, so the part we got to, he wants this book from the library, the arcane library place in Baldur's Gate, because it's, he's not actually explained much about why he wants it, but we know it's a powerful book. But yeah, he's also drawn to power, he's just less, I think he's more delusional about his desire for power than Astarion is. Astarion's just straight up like, yeah, I want to be the all-powerful vampire, like, so what? And Gale kind of, like, tries to hide it. The Twitch app is really bad. On mobile it sucks, yeah. It sucks on mobile. Oh, wow, maybe I see myself in him. I am the red flag. Oh! You're saying you were Gale in high school? I'm glad you like the emotes, Sam. They're all our kitty cats. Ariana Grande divorced that one hot guy for a dorky theater kid. I mean, I don't know anything about what's going on with Ariana Grande, so I can't really comment, but, you know, you never know what's going on behind closed doors with people. She's not out of the picture, though, because she put a literal bomb in him. She put an actual bomb inside him. And keep sending Gandalf, because I can't remember his name, to go talk, you know, to go send him messages. She ain't over him. He's her property. That's how she sees him. Mistra's also a red flag. Those two, yeah, it's not over between them. And he's constantly trying to please her. Like, if you have him in the party, he doesn't want to do stuff that doesn't please Mistra. Are the ladies in Korea dressing as fashionable as in Japan? I heard Japan folks really dress up when going out and about. I mean, fashion's pretty big here, especially if you go to places like Hongdae. And I think Korea's one of the biggest consumers of, like, high-end brands in the world, despite the small size of the country. I think recently there was, like, a Chanel show or something like that here. I'm not really into that world. Maybe if Smokey, one of our community members, Smokey, shows up today, they'll be able to tell you about that more. They're more into that stuff than I am. But especially in the cities, like, if you dress down, you'll feel underdressed compared to everybody else. We can do better and take care of him. Who are we taking care of? Gale? But Astarion wants power, so no one can gain power over... I feel... Yeah, it's... His motivations come from trauma, whereas Gale wants more powerful to be powerful. To be on the level of Mistra, so he can get with Mistra. So again, you're second to Mistra, because his ultimate goal is to get with Mistra again. We use Gale to nuke Astarion and we run away with Karlach. No, we're not nuking Astarion. We have to protect him. Hi, Bowties. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Have you met her yet, Mistra? I don't know if we do or not, actually, because I've never done a playthrough where maybe we'll bring him out at some point and see if that happens. But I actually have no idea if she pops up or not. We've seen her face. I don't know, do goddesses have faces? Whatever face she uses when she sees him. Because he was like gawking at it on a projection, a magical projection. one night we just, you know, like you walk up to him and he's like got her face on like a hologram or something. So he's clearly not over her. He was, no, well, he wasn't like communicating with her. He was just looking at a projection of her. Longingly. He's pining. Long day fixing PC and reinstalled. Oh goodness, what happened? Did something mess up? We have to protect him, activate Sun Laser. So after he tells you about the whole bomb thing, you do get an ability on him where you can use that and activate it at any time. So it does become like an ability on his ability slot. I am in Korea, yeah. That's how people... Oh! Wait, is it just game over when you set Gale off? I've never actually used it. But it does say it's pretty powerful and it's gonna destroy everything in the radius, so... I'm not saying I hate Gale. I'm just saying I don't trust him. Well, I've been here for 10 years, so it's just kind of like, just normal, just home now for me. I'm going to Tokyo next week, though, for the first time. You went into final boss and it's Oppenheimer Gale. I mean, he's essentially a nuke, isn't he, now? Also, that's a bit dangerous, you know? Having a boyfriend with a magical nuclear orb in him. You never know what's gonna set that off. Accidentally. Especially if Mistra's behind it. And she's not quite let him go yet. Made a huge mistake putting your discretionary money towards a sizable Nikon camera kit. Instead of traveling. I mean, Nikon cameras are pretty nice, though. Game looks way better on PC. I do also have a filter on. Forgotten what it is. There we go. No filter. No filter. I can't play it without the filter anymore now because it's... I don't know. It looks so... There's just such a big difference, you know? That's the GeForce filter. It's not like a mod or anything. It's just GeForce. Just a color overlay plus sharpness, and that's it. Yeah. And the sharpness really made, like, hang on, oh, nope. Trying to remember how to activate the... There we go. So, yeah, even if I take the color off, the sharpness alone just makes a really big difference, as you can see. But now I'm used to the color being like this too, so I'll just leave it like that. Oh, hey, CO2! Oh, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, meet me at camp. That'll help out. I can do my daily ops before I do all that farming today then. Appreciate it. Hang on, we just gotta get the break out of the way, so it'll be !play in chat. I ran out of snoozes. !play in chat to join there. You turned it on and it tried to install something. Oh, that's not good. So you just, yeah. I mean, oh, it sounds like just wiping it might have been better then, yeah. Hopefully that fixes it for you. Lore-wise, he ate a piece of her. Wait, what? Is that technically what he did? Because in the past something happened to some powerful wizard cast out. Oh, right, yeah, and then she came back because some magic goddess, right? Right, so she's all literally and figuratively always with him then. Oh, it's only 2-minute break. It's not. We're not going offline. We're just getting the ads out the way. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Did it put them? No, I'm gonna have to put them on. Sometimes it's not been too long ago since I ran out, it will just automatically put them in my favorite section. That's like a little tidbit that I really... It's like one of the small things that just makes things more convenient, you know? Oh, I'm glad it's fixed right now. Okay, one sec, I'll be right back. Okay. Everyone should be coming back now. Oh, hey, Jenny. Jenny got the memo that we're 2 subs away from kitty cat treats. That means they're all waking up now, I think. They slept late today, the cats. Okay. Well, 2 so far. Craft dabo. Oh, we could do that. Craft dabo at a workbench. We can do that. I'm too lazy to put all my cards on though, so we'll just do something short and simple. There we go. Done. Completed daily op. Wow, they were really easy and fast today. Super quick. Plot these mats away as well. Oh, Jenny, careful. She's like, I will take control of the second keyboard. Or it might be that one that was on cooldown left, actually. Okay. Oh, Charlie's ready. What are you looking forward to get this season? Honestly, nothing. It's just not my kind of season. Theme-wise. The freezer is gonna be useful if I can make stash space, but maybe that's about it. How about you, Core? Is there anything you like the look of so far? Seasons are gonna be like that, though. There's gonna be some you really love, and then some where thematically it's just not for you. That's fine. As a rightful heir of the keyboard, I'll cease its control at once. Said Jenny. Yep. Oh, that's not good. Are their nails just a little bit too long? Jesse has this really bad habit of he'll like scratch his eye like his eyeball when he's, you know, scratching there.
Personnel detected.
And it'll be like this for the rest of the day. It's like, Jesse, not again. You want another dolphin season? The power armor in that season was pretty fantastic. The alien, yeah, the alien one was pretty nice too. I'm trying to think. The Nuka World season probably. I think I enjoyed most of the items from that. The first season was nice too. We got really cute like marshmallow puff space power armor. And a really cool little light that makes this pretty purple tones.
Security incident in the residential sector.
But yeah, if we ever get like a Mr. Fuzzy season though, that will immediately be my favorite. Oh, because it's causing him to oh yeah. I mean, maybe a quick vet visit might be good just to make sure there's not, you know, like nothing making him itchy, you know? I had a friend whose cat would lick the fur off their, like they lick their stomach just so much it was licking the fur off. And it turned out they had some allergy to a certain ingredient in most cat food, so they had to have very special cat food. Otherwise that kept happening and they were licking because I guess it was making like their tummy itchy or uncomfortable or something.
Access granted. Security incident resolved. Standing by. Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room. Nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
What's going? Your cat, Boris, used to lick all the fur off his back from being itchy as well due to allergies, yeah. It seems to be like a common response to the allergies, doesn't it, that?
Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs. Overriding security lockdown. Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
Oh, love it.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the operations center. Activating mainframe security protocol Omega 12. All personnel defend the mainframe and secure the area. Mainframe integrity. Mainframe integrity compromised. According to security protocol. Engineering team report to the operations center for immediate
Go through. Wherever this door opens or not when it's supposed to can also get me killed if those turrets are still there. If we're super unlucky. You want a holiday theme one? It'd be nice. I don't think we've really had one of those, have we? I hope I don't need special food. He likes to eat outside and you have a raccoon and possum that sneak into his dinner. Aww. Yeah, hopefully not. It just might be better safe than sorry if, you know, especially if they're scratching to the point of their ear bleed. It could be like an ear infection too that could be causing scratching of the ear like that as well. So they might just need some ear medicine. Cats are stubborn and annoying because it's hard to work out what's wrong with them because they don't always let you know that there's a problem.
warning.
They're good at just toughing it out and pretending like nothing's wrong.
Facilities mainframe.
He just sits there and watches them too. Now, if another cat comes around, then he's ready to fight. So the possums and raccoons get a pass.
Incident in
They really do, yeah, which can be scary, can't it? Because sometimes you don't notice until it's bad. Because they hit it so well. Alright, let's go. Oh, right, excess magazines and a blue suitcase set with toga. Oh, that reminds me, I still gotta do my plan dump. I'll do it after we launch this silo. The other day, your cat jumped on your bed and immediately oh no! Oh, it's the worst, isn't it? We put down some waterproof sheets on the bed. Because yeah, they were getting into a habit of that, so it doesn't, you know, soak down into the mattress, and that has worked wonders. Because it stops it from soaking into the mattress, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh no, not the pillow! That is definitely asserting their dominance over you, that. Yeah, this is a vampire Astro swing speed, I think. You stepped on cat landmine this morning. Oh no! No! Terrible, right. You can't spell pillow without pain. Oh crap. Will do. Should have just started it. There's ready turrets. The worst is when like a cat sits high up and then a hairball happens, because it just like gets basically like a projectile missile across the room. You got burnt out because you don't have any good legendary melee and you're not up for the grind. It is a bit of a grind to get what you want, sadly, yeah, because the way the legendary reroll system works. So yeah, totally get that. Took me 2 years to get my unyielding AP refresh, and that was just 3 pieces. By the time we'd finished, I was relieved but angry.
Intruder, identify yourself, approach, and identify yourself.
Yeah, it's just it rerolls everything.
Will not be harmed.
They couldn't let us lock, if they let us lock one piece, it would be so much better. Like one legendary effect.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel.
Alright, we're starting that.
All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chiefs. Active. Proceeding to station.
Could be. Yeah, depending on how long it's been.
Security teams
I've
to
been like that
the
sometimes.
control room. Security teams to the control room.
That'd be really nice. Like, what if it just locks one and then re-rolls the other two? Like, that'd be fine as well, because then at least I could re-roll with the unyielding, you know? So I'd feel like, okay, well, whatever we get, it's gonna be it's gonna be the first thing I need.
Enemy has fled the combat zone. Standing down.
Yeah, or pay less. I feel like there's definitely ways it can be improved. It would be nice if they looked at the system again, because I think it is probably one of the biggest things that does frustrate longtime players. Like if I were to ask a control group of people who've been playing the game for like, I don't know, over 2 years, I feel like a lot of them would probably point out the legendary reroll system as being a frustration point for them, or feeling dissatisfied with it. You just want to get rid of non-meta rolls. Oh, all like unyielding with rad regen. There is no way that that's not a troll. You just want larger camp. You want more camp attacks. I think they literally just reduced that. Underwater breathing and easier to lockpickers, so OP. Slap a Nocturnal on there and you got yourself Christmas. Nuka card at Watoga near the shopping plaza. There's builder remove mods. There's a box mod, so we can reinstall after a roll. Uninstall blade, then re-roll and reinstall. Oh, you want like to take it as a modification.
Launch prep at 25%.
It's gonna be better one day, Kay. You'll see.
Now constructing.
And I'll be the last one laughing.
Active.
I don't know. To be honest, I've not looked much into Starfield because I'm wanting to go in as fresh as possible with as little spoilers as possible. So I've not really looked into it too much beyond the trailers. The free NPC spawns are a little weak, but they might have to expand the camp radius. Unfortunately, yeah, they've literally this patch reduced the amount of time, basically reduced the attacks on your camp. So it seems they're going in the opposite direction with that. Yeah, same for you. Just under a week now, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be soon. Yeah, same, Core. Yeah. And that we've got the Adoring Fan returning. I just kind of want to go into it like I did with Oblivion. You know, like, oh, it's a medieval RPG. That was all I knew. With open world concept, which I didn't really know what exactly that entailed at the time. So it was all a surprise. Because there was just nothing like that feeling of when you leave the prison, you know, in the sewers for the first time and you see the tower from the Imperial City, you know? And the sun shining down on you, the glistening water. They always came in the middle of you doing uranium fever. Inconvenient timings. Yeah, right, PG? It's like maybe they planned it at some point and it just didn't happen, or it's just a legendary they kept from Fallout 4, I don't know. But yeah, there's really not much. The only time I go underwater is when I'm in the deep. You know, under that place under White Spring, and I'm just getting through the tunnel. Yeah, that's the only time I ever... But you can get through it fast enough to not need underwater breathing. I would also argue there's not enough water. That was the only time where people used it, yeah. But, you know, it was a card. People would just use Aqua Girl and then stay underwater to get their XP. It was instead of bush wookieing, they were water wookieing, I guess. Me and Core opted for the bushes because we could move from bush to bush. And sometimes we'd steal another bush wookie's bush. Because they went fully AFK. We were half AFK. We were paying a little bit of attention. I think you don't need... There might be... If there's not a mod for it... There's either a mod for it or you can naturally, I forget. I don't use power armor enough. But, I mean, literally with Aqua Girl, there's no need. Even if there was underwater content. I don't know if you guys know... Maybe, but it was a firework he had in the fire, huh? Oh, hide in the fire of Nuclear Winter. Okay, right, I gotcha. Oh, so I just launched it in time. Nope. It's August, right? Yep, should be these. I'll update the command too. There you go. No worries, Dave. I knew what you meant. I got you. You're always in PA and don't ever remember needing it. It might, or yeah, it might just be one of those things that's passive in it then. I really don't go underwater enough in this game. To have ever really considered putting my power armor on for it. Funnily enough. You're welcome. I got stuck in a mountain once during nuclear winter, and I couldn't get out. So I kept, like, trying to emote, hoping someone would come kill me. Because I was literally stuck in... And I could, like, see people running around. But I just couldn't get out of the damn thing. And I don't even know how I ended up in it. So, at one point, there was me and one other person left, because I'm stuck in a mountain. So I just feverishly emote to them and try to jump out so they can come boot me. Because it didn't feel fair winning like that. Oh! Nice slash. Don't go underwater enough to remember, yeah. I think there's like, yeah, there's really not many places, are there? It's rare occurrence for us. I didn't win. No. I didn't feel right winning that way because I literally gotten... I was literally... No one could get me in there. Eventually I found a way to wiggle out and just sort of jumped up and down in front of them so they get me. I was a cliff Wookiee. I was inside the cliff. I could see everybody else, but they couldn't see me. It was a really weird spot. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, you wanted the rewards, didn't you, before it ended? Caddy Whip Booster. Glad you have enough people doing that as melee. You never have enough. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean not enough? You won the last one you played solo? I thought it was time to stop. You can't lose if you don't play again. So we won't be doing that here, and I won't be encouraging it either. I can't encourage things like glitches and exploits, I'm afraid. What everyone does, though, and decides to do is their own business, as long as it's not on my stream. But I can't encourage that, I'm afraid. Oh, right! You mean, like, there's not enough firepower in the group. No worries. I think I'll do an encrypted, yeah. I'll start one of those off. Getting that no kill nuclear. Oh yeah, the most satisfying of nuclear winter ones. I'm so glad they have loadouts, but I really got good at switching perk cards and weapons pretty fast. Yeah, I think those of us who were around before that system, we just, yeah. Sometimes might still do it out of habit as well. I only really use my loadouts for the big changes. It's like a card or two, I don't bother. Okay, going to start the encrypted. All right. We'll plop it in. I have it for switching to heavier, rotate between. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's those kind of like the situations where I'd use it too. Where things are significantly different. Like it's more than a card or two. So or I want to use a completely different weapon. So the specials need to move around too.
Listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left.
Okay, there's already like 2 or 3 people here.
That don't sit well with me.
Just give time for a few more to come and then we'll start it. And then after that, we'll do a hippity-hoppity to a different server.
But I have just the solution for that.
You want a different slot? I think I've got... I might have all the slots now, but I do like them. They're useful as a content creator as well, so I can make variants of the builds for our guides and whatnot and things like that, and it just makes it easier. Even though I do separate my characters from, like, you know, heavy to shotguns to rifles. There's just so many variants in between for that separating them is easier. Why is that? I think they updated her, well, they were gonna do it at least. I don't know if it came in this update or not, but updated it so her laser beam didn't hurt you unless it actually hit you directly. Because it had, like, this really bizarre area of death before, where even if you weren't near it, it was, you know, you just drop dead. Lightly toasted you. Oh my goodness, Jay! No hairball. Oh god, don't throw up on that. Wait, let's not throw up on the plug socket. Goodness me. Yeah, so they, at least it was on the PTS. I'm guessing they did update it, because I don't think since the update she's gotten me that way before. I mean since, sorry. But yeah, it was, the area of it was kind of ridiculous. We're gonna have another power surge if she throws up on that. Hello, Retro! How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, nice! Which one? Which one? I've only ever played the first. And, I don't remember much about it, except Alistair and, what was it, Morrigan? And being very unhappy with Alistair because he turns out to be a racist at the end. Inquisition. I remember when the, still remember when the first one came out. Was that turn-based? What was the combat like in Dragon Age? I don't remember. I remember the characters and partly the story, but I don't remember what the gameplay was like. I just know it was a little bit like Baldur's Gate, where, you know, you could romance characters and talk to them at camp and things like that. But I actually have no memory of the combat. Not enough people on PSN pay attention to pylons and leaving the shield up. Ah, not enough people, yeah, because you can't kill her at all unless that, someone is on all the pylons. You can have bird's eye view of combat. Ah, but it was pretty regular. Right. Pretty regular. Oh, it's same on Xbox as well. Maybe too many bloodied players. Alright, let's, server hop. It's it's like a hybrid with the combat. Right. I think it was like definitely one of those games where the story was the shining point of it, if I can't remember the combat very well. Iron Bull? I don't know who that is. Can change the views and pause things to make it more turn-based. Or do the regular combat. Gotcha. If you remember right. Hey, how you doing? Katja? You love this game, but after beating the story and side quests, you're having trouble finding reasons to play. Well, 76 is a very multiplayer experience, so I feel like if you find a community you can play with, that does tend to extend the gameplay significantly. But it depends on what you're into, you know? If you like endgame, in terms of the endgame content you enjoy. Like, do you enjoy building? Do you enjoy doing bosses? Do you like raids and dungeons? Kind of where do your interests lie? There's something for everybody. But I think, yeah, honestly, whether you prefer solo or multiplayer gameplay, that can affect the longevity of the game for you. Building. So, custom worlds. Unfortunately, you will have to have Fallout first for your own personal one. But custom worlds are great for building in because you can remove quite a lot of the restrictions and have more control over the rules of that world too. Oh, nice! You playing, is it 4 you're playing? I'm actually a Diablo partner, so, we do the seasons. We covered the launch of the game as well. That's my problem. Unyielding armor on my camp is way too far away to remove rats. Aha. Yeah, I usually don't do the pylons because unyielding, but if, like, nobody's doing it, it's been 5 minutes, then I'll just take my rads away and then I'll just bite the bullet, you know? I'll bite the bullet and do it. Oh, nice! Well, if you have any questions about Diablo, too, I'm very happy to help. I mostly main a Sork, but I have played a bit of Necromancer, too. The new season comes out in October, I believe, and it's gonna be, vampire blood-based. You'll do Fallout 4 playthrough. You missed the Deathclaw hunting in the Rad Sea. I think a lot of people will probably be going back to, doing maybe a quick Fallout 4 playthrough before Starfield, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna pull myself away from Baldur's Gate. Like, that game got me hook, line, and sinker, and I didn't expect it. But I have to pull myself away a little bit if we want to play. Too many good games out this summer. So little time. Is there an option to be a drow? Or a dark elf? Destiny 2 and Path of Exile. I've definitely got my eye on Path of Exile 2 when that comes out, so I'll probably try that when it comes out. I've never played Destiny, though. I know quite a few Fallout players. There's a bit of a crossover with Fallout players and Destiny. I know that much. You can be an elf, but you can't be a dark elf, because I remember being an elf in the first game, and that's what Alistair had a problem with. He was like, I'm gonna be king! I can't be with an elf. And I was like, I should have left you. Is there an option to punch the king? Always dwarf. So your options are... human, elf, dwarf. What's a Quinari? I can't remember. What do they look like? I think he'll only, yeah, if he becomes king, only if your character's human. If they're not human, then he breaks up with them. Okay. Maybe elf. Elf sounds fun. Elf is always fun. Hi, Sarfield. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, they're mountain folk. Oh, they like the tieflings. They're a little bit like that. Also, if Astarion's in that game... No, if Alistair's in that game, punch him for me. I will never forgive. You like... you kind of like the tanks. Yeah. You like the old sword and board. Oh, there's an encrypted on this server as well. Yeah. Just a nice chill day today, really. Chill Sunday for me. Mm-hmm. It was such a shock at the end of the story that it just came out of nowhere. He didn't say anything about having, you know, just right at the end. He was like, yeah, sorry, but you're an elf. I was like, that wasn't a problem 10 minutes ago. Oh, they do bear similar resemblance to tieflings, and they're deeply religious as well. Smash, you smash. Remember the story being good, though, for Dragon Age. It's just so long ago since I played it. I was like, I had to be middle school, I think. I was in when that came out. So... Herb Bull also likes to... Are they also a mountain folk character, then? Oh! Because that can be interpreted in different ways. Moonshine Jamboree Zone. I like to move it. That's definitely got that song. You know that. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. That might have been what they were going for with that username. It's the worst when someone makes a username out of a song. It gets stuck in my head for the whole day. The relationships for all the characters are really funny and emotional. I remember the story being good. And the characters being interesting, yeah. That was definitely its strong point. Because I don't remember the combat at all. So that must be a testament to the story. Wait, is this Inquisition or the first one? Let me let you slide. Isn't that how Skyrim starts, isn't it? I'm blue, that probably, I would be surprised if that username is not taken. Ah, Inquisition, okay. How many Dragon Ages are there? 3, 4? I forget. I have no idea why I didn't play the others. 5? Wow, okay. 3? Between 5 and 3. They had really good dragon fights in it. Are they, I don't know, are they making more? They're definitely gonna have some competition after Baldur's Gate. Someone did a tweet who worked behind the scenes for Baldur's Gate and all the work that they put in. So all of the characters were like motion captured, like their expressions captured, all the acting was, you know, they did all the acting, voice acting. They had like 128 actors doing motion capture. And it took them over like a span of 4 years for all the audio and motion captioning. Really crazy. Oh, it could be 2024 at the earliest. Oh, what's their skin tone? Something to complement them. Complement it, baby. Pale? Like vampire pale or standard pale? Hey, Killy. Ooh, okay. Light pink or blue? Oh, vampire pale. Blonde. Light blonde. Like very... Yeah, so either light pink or a very, very, very light blonde. Like, all, like bleached. Blue Avida. Blue hair on like drows looks really, when they have like bluish tint skin and blue eyes, is super pretty. That's usually how I do my dark elves. I have like a pale blue skin with the blue hair and then the blue eyes. It's really, they end up coming out really nice. No worries. To Jamboree.
Another stray comes to our cozy cabin.
Could make a character like Alucard in the Castlevania Netflix series. That could be interesting. Are they elfy? Ugh.
Well, I think we're ready to get this jamboree going.
Oh, it's already lit.
Fire, moonshiners!
We're ahead of him.
Try not to shoot each other. Don't forget to fill the tub with that sizable salamander venom.
I think whatever it was that let my car latch jump extremely far might have been a bug. Did you change any items around? Because there are quite a few, like, outfits, boots, rings, etc. that will increase your jump ability. So it could have been something like that. If you didn't have, like, an animal aspect that caused it. But bug is also a possibility, I suppose. How far are you right now in your playthrough, Regal? She does have, yeah. Like, you've got to be careful, because there's, especially if you're running with the, like historian, sometimes everyone else can get to a place, but he can't, or he can't get back. So it's nice to have some, like, Misty Step or an amulet, just in case he gets stuck.
Your mother would be proud.
Long jumping. Wait, did they just long jump to Baldur's Gate? Oh, your Moonrise! Ah, Act 2, nice. Have you given Karlach a hug yet? You got to the last flight in and you're fanboying over Jaheira. So you and Karlach are just in the corner like, Jaheira! Well, you'd be pleased to know she can be a companion later. That is a possibility. So you can play her and get her in your party. Hey Vendy, how are ya? How's your playthrough going? Totally not gushing over Baldur's Gate again. Speaking of Castlevania, they're making a new one. Because it's been going for a while, hasn't it? Yes, welcome to the club. Sit down, we have t-shirts. Yes, you made the right choice. I remember her. As soon as I heard the voice, I knew it was Jaheira. Oh, wait. Where was Jaheira? What was Jaheira in before? Were they in another Baldur's Gate game? With the same voice actor? What? Oh, that's a great nod to... I didn't know that. That's a lovely fun fact. I love it. Wow. Oh, that's great. No wonder everyone knows who she is then, you know, in the world, and they're like, oh my god, the great Jaheira, and everyone gets excited when she's around. Was that when we made him go up to be the clown's assistant?
Going well, Moonshiners. The venom you've collected.
That was worth the disapproval.
Nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work.
Yeah, we also got him with the laser beam yesterday too. That was fantastic. The lines that you get for accidentally killing him with the laser beam. I was right there. There'll never be a game that tops that voice acting unless the voice actor themselves tops their own Astarion performance, you know. Right. I literally put him right under it so we'd get the line. I do. I've been saving him so I can show you the gems that we missed in our playthrough. Because everybody got out of there in time on ours. Usually he's the one I'm trying to save the most. You know, he gets out first.
Jolly good show. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect.
We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to clip that bit. I don't think we have a clip of that one.
Well, you don't see Anthony.
Oh, it's so annoying that I can't see clips and I can't like rename them or anything either. I don't know if they show up on Twitch's new clip system or not. I have no idea. Because I don't get any data for it because it doesn't think I have any. It's messy.
Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked. Outstanding work, Moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub.
Moonshiners.
Really outdone you, then.
Oh, maybe next week we get mutated events. If there's nothing else on. Right? Just so fantastic. Like, I don't think a character in a game has made me laugh so much as Astarion has. Like, I just don't understand how people don't have him in the party. His reactions are amazing. So one was definitely Resident Evil. I think Detroit being human as well, if I'm not mistaken. They were Heisenberg in Resident Evil. That last one we played. I think like they did mocap for Detroit as well. Like they had a character with their face in it. So they've been in quite a lot. Quite a seasoned voice actor. And all their voices are pretty different too. Like I wouldn't be able to guess unless I'd read or someone told me that it was the same person who did the Heisenberg voice, because they're just so different. Oh, Core, Pat is also an Astarion stan. I've been talking to Pat about it lately, and yeah. Yeah, Pat's also on Team Astarion, turns out. Which actually surprised me. I wasn't sure if he was gonna come around to him, but yeah. He's got 2 playthroughs with Astarion now. We just gotta convert Doc. No! I told you, I told Doc, I said every time he calls an Astarion, I'm just gonna zoom in on his ass. He's too entertaining, right? Even if you're mean to him, because you don't like him, he's hilarious. We're just gonna subvert the name. From he's an ass to he has a nice ass. If we can't convert Doc. Astarion seems kind of Pat, like, I think Pat likes his sarcasm and wit. Yeah. Hi Bob, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. Right? Exactly. Exactly. There are some cutscenes I've had where the camera has been conveniently placed there. You know, like Jareth in the Labyrinth, where he's talking to Hoggle and the camera's clearly like, hey, look at this. I had a conversation with a zombie that didn't really say anything coherent, and Astarion was like, well, it's better than having an actual conversation with Even like the tiniest things that happen in your game, he has something to say. Apparently he's the only one who has a reaction to you killing him with the laser. It really did. It really did. It's funny because I never noticed it until I was older. You rewatch the movie and you're like, oh, this was a movie for kids. My parents let me sit and watch this. Huh. Did they not see it?
I can't keep my eyes.
If you type in Labyrinth, there's so many like memes about it. And the fact that it was intentional too makes it even more hilarious. They knew exactly what they were doing. Your parents took you to the theater to see it, so you got to see it you saw it on the big screen. I feel like you can't have missed it on the big screen. We had a tiny TV when I was growing up, so that might have been part of why I did. Oh. She's somewhere. I think she's on Tower right now. You'll stick to watching James Bond movies with the family. I mean, James Bond has a lot of jiggy though. It was just a sock. It was at least 2. According to the costume lady. It was her idea and Jim Henson was like, great, I love it, it's terrifying. Keep it. According to his son. Oh no! Oh god, did Kara fall asleep playing Baldur's Gate? Oh blessed. Yeah, because usually Kara's up at this time, right? Yeah, usually, so I guess that's what happened, if they've been on all night. Green Froggy. Kermit.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother.
Kermit did what? Yeah, it was about 10 o'clock my time, and I saw that was still live in Discord, so I just usually, yeah, if someone's been in for more than, like, 10 hours, they've fallen asleep. You hear any snoring? Bob. I know Pat's fallen asleep in there before, and so is Mercy. Oh, you like Swedish Chef and Animal? I liked... Oh, what was his name? The the orange bear. Fonzie? I forgot his name. No. Must have microphone turned off. Fozzie, yeah, I used to have a backpack of him. I took everywhere with me. Little plushy backpack. Wait, you haven't watched it yet? Oh my god, you have to. It's magical. I don't know how you missed it. It used to be on the TV all the time back home. It was really hard not to accidentally watch it. It's such a good movie. Oh, nice. So you can watch it on there now too, then. I think it's grounded. I need a grounded serum. Oh, more herbivore too. We'll make that. We'll make that now.
I am no medic.
Oh, even if you have YouTube Premium.
Will do the trick for you.
I'm glad you didn't see that one as a kid. Search Heavy Metal Swedish Chef and the lip syncing to Heavy Metal. I feel like I might have seen that. You're trying to get your elf to look beaten up in Cindy. Oh, right. Are they, so are the humans being very mean to them? Kind of like in Witcher then. In Witcher, yeah, there is a lot of fighting between the humans and the elves, and I think at the point of Witcher 3, they're not in a good place, are they? Yeah, they're being quite, abused. Their homes taken from them. No one does Death Bloom's quest anymore. It's true. Yeah. Might not be with Premium then. Alien clowns putting people into cotton candy cocoons and drinking their blood for a silly straw. It's the silly straw that does it for me. I think I didn't do Bravo, right? Or did I? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was Bravo. We'll find out. We'll find out. This was in one of the shelters. It sounds it. Yeah, I gotta watch it at some point, because, you've always mentioned it's a good one. Tick blood tequila. Oh, right. Well, at least there's a reason to do it. Hey, Matt, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Hey, you know the streamer that you've seen before? Maybe you want to see him again. My recommendations are like that too. It's like, hey, you know your friend who streams that you watch often? Yeah. Have you thought about checking them out? Like, he'll recommend Ellie, and I'm like already there. They should rename that quest to Orlando Bloom, and people will do it more. Oh. My goodness. Okay, before we do this one, I haven't got any snoozes left. We'll just get the break out of the way. So, !play in chat to join there. !play to get into the race. And then straight after, when everyone's back, we're going to start the silo. You know that person that you mod for? You should go watch her, right? I know you mod there and everything, but clearly you've never been there. So we thought you might like the stream. Oh dear. He is drunk. It's just, I'm just there. It's just, yeah, I just got the badge, that's it. No actual participation. Alright, I'll be right back and then we will start the silo. Here we go. Won't be long. Enjoy. Okay, back. Hello! Oh, no Q shaming. Okay. 8th place, let's go. The bot's winning again. Are they cheating? Right, let's get this silo done. Mm-hmm.
Scanning. Error. Credentials not found. Activating.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, they're getting really long, those races now, so they actually go over our break. It's not even finished yet. It's still going. This one's about 5 minutes. Yeah, they used to be around 3 minutes or less, but yeah, lately they've been really long. I can't open the door until you move back, bot. When they get in the door like that, it's really difficult to open it up.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Hang on, let me just check if the aircon's on. It's like super warm.
Why must you humans always resort to
Initiating search for hostile target.
That's enough excitement for one day.
Oh no! Yeah, aircon was off. I was like, it's getting really warm in here. Of course, bot first. Blocking our progression. Not Joe, not exotic.
Alarm.
Security teams to Sector Alpha.
Like, because I got downed by the fire, I just look really charred now. I think so. I think you were up there.
Registration complete. Security incident resolved. Standing down. Welcome, Jenna. Scanning. Keycard detected.
Oh, I still gotta do my daily op. Is this team good for a daily op after this? The only person I don't know is
Initiate the launch.
Kokudo. Maybe I'll make a spotting team after the nuke. And then that should be my dailies out of the way.
To limit contamination.
If you ain't second, you're last.
The reactor control station to initiate repairs.
Oh, wait, me? Oh, sorry, Car. Apparently it was me.
Overriding security lockdown. Opening all 10 doors. Stand clear.
Have to make some more nuke soon.
Authorized personnel detected in the operations center. Activating mainframe security protocol. Omega 12.
Thankfully, this silo doesn't have many turrets at all.
Control the area. Mainframe integrity at 75%.
Most of them blown out.
Security event is in progress.
Maybe just one more to do it.
Mainframe
We
integrity
go.
compromised. Aborting security protocol. Engineering team report to the operations center for immediate repairs.
You're happy to be above the grass. Oh, is that what kind of day it is today? Oh, yeah, that would be fantastic, actually. Captain 2, yeah, because I'm gonna run out soon. Those new spicy silos be getting expensive. Dead.
Warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe. Security teams to
Oh,
the storage area.
the nuke-cade.
Security teams to the storage area. Security incident in the storage area.
I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can help cheer you up a little bit today. Make it a better day. Yeah, I keep forgetting to. I forget that they have nuke grenades there, everyone. Yeah. Until I get reminded. I don't think I have that many points right now, though. Because I spent a lot of them not too long ago. Hey! How's it going, Apple? Hope you're well. Welcome. Ooh, this is a... been quite a few nukes here, because we've got quite a few... Alright. I'll not intrude on that. Why do we always get Barrys in compromising positions? What's going on in these silos when we're not here? It's always the ones that put talk, too. Oh, your camp's coming along nicely, though. What kind of camp are you building? Hey, Jumper, how's it going? I hope you're well. Welcome. How are ya? Apparently. It's gonna look even worse. Yep, I was like, it's gonna look even worse, but he... Oh, nice! Store/fight spam. So, gonna be practical, too. I knocked him over. What happens in the silo stays in the silo.
Officer active. Chief Telemetry Officer active.
Kinda. More decorative than functional then?
All personnel to your stations.
Smash the amount of robots. They must have got the memo that Captain 2 was coming. Not yet. It must be your spirit that it's detected. This is the exterior. It's only... Oh, so most of it's gonna be off limits then.
Security team, Chief Targeting Officer active. Chief Guidance Officer active.
I think Cat just tried to leave with Kenny. You're like, I'm gonna work too! Okay, no, it's moving. I thought it got stuck for a second there when I was worried. Ugh.
Launch prep progress has slowed. Chief Propulsion Officer destroyed. Additional security required. Launch prep at 50%.
What was that? Oh, gutsies. Just killed this one. We're about halfway, so it should be soon. Nuker would look cute in a little bow tie.
Additional security units. Launch prep at 75%.
Oh, you going first, Taco? I'll go open the quick door.
Assembling reinforcements.
Stealth unit in the AO.
Hi, Nova. How are ya? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, I'm doing all right, thank you. Hope you're good.
Who's ready to have their ass kicked?
Keycard
Let's
accepted.
get that ready for
Access granted.
after. Doo-doo-doo. 4 free. 8, 9. Free, 9. Free.
Incorrect
Yeah.
code
They
detected.
should. Those.
User
Oh wait, hang on. I
access.
didn't hit save.
Card required. Access denied.
Apparently.
Please insert nuclear key
I did it
card.
earlier, and I must not have hit save. Damn it. Wait, I did. So why is it showing the wrong one? Is this? Oh, that's weird. I don't know what's up with Stream Elements, but that is literally what I'm seeing in Stream Elements now. But when I pressed the command, it didn't show that.
Access denied.
Weird.
Please insert nuclear key card in the designated
I
receptacle.
guess it didn't update properly.
Access denied. Please insert nuclear key
Oh, am I
card
out of key?
in the
I'm out of key
designated
cards now.
receptacle.
Anyone got a key card they can deliver at the nuke for me? Apparently I just ran out.
Attention. Nuclear strike imminent.
Well, it's probably a good job then.
Please exit the area at your
Let me see if that
convenience.
code command's working now.
Thank you.
No, it's still, that's so weird. I don't know why it's not updated it. When I look at the command, and I've saved it multiple times, it says 8 of the 26. So for some reason that the commands just aren't updating properly on Elements today. Sorry about that. If you need the codes, just let me know and I'll copy and paste it, because it's not updating it properly. Even though on the website it's updated. Yeah, Stream Elements. Weird. Ooh. Very odd. Oh, but you haven't. You gotta get Baldur's Gate. You gotta play some Baldur's Gate too. Curious who Core would romance. Me. It was me. Yeah, I've got. I mean, 5 will do. I could probably hold that. Ooh. Oh, but I'm in the mood. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do 76 season Diablo season, Baldur Gate, and Starfield all at once. Oh, have you still not done the stuff? The Diablo season. You got until October for that, I believe. Oh yeah, no worries. Get your noms. You'd romance discount Lilith. Ah. I don't think I Hope likes her very much now after what happened to Will. She got Will trapped in another contract. Made him pick between him and his dad. Chat told Will to save himself. He never did. I can confirm there is an option to romance her. If you so desire. It is possible. Hey Arrow, how are ya? Hope you're well, welcome. You do want to keep her at your camp for that. I don't think you can if you tell her to leave. Oh, what? Oh no! What did I pick up then? I picked up 10. Oh, maybe it was from I Hope. Sorry about that, Captain 2. I got the ones from I Hope at least. Hey, Ara. Oh, happy? I'm glad to hear. You had a good one then so far. New job on Monday. Oh, congrats. That's exciting. Are you looking forward to starting then? That is some great news. I do appreciate it though, Captain 2. Oh, good. So it came just at the right time then, yeah? Oh, also, so, you remember that extra long stream we had this week that went like 12 plus hours? I have to split the VOD up or it won't upload onto YouTube because it's over the hour limit. So that's gonna be a little late this week because I gotta first split it up and then upload the split up parts. And that's part not 10. Part 10 of the Baldur's Gate playthrough. Yeah, apparently we streamed a little bit too much that day. And hit the limit. Mm-hmm. It might be a bit of a pain to edit as well because of that. We'll see. I think we played like 4. I don't know. I feel like we played more Baldur's Gate that day. Yeah, probably. Knowing me. Use a peg to cut up yours automatically based on time. I wasn't aware that there was a limit until I tried to upload it, and first it was telling me my account wasn't verified, but it was, so I was like, huh? And then I saw further down on the page it mentioned 12 hours, and I was like, ah, that's gotta be it then, because every time I went to check the verification, it said it was already done. So had to be the limit. First time we've hit it. I'm gonna start it real quick. Ah, I'm gonna get stuck on something that is. Starfield? I don't know. How I'm feeling. I'm pretty wrapped up in Baldur's Gate right now. I mean, I guess I'm excited.
Method: provide a healing food source in each habitat.
A lot happens for me between now and Starfield release, so I guess it's gonna be a long week.
Try not to die while gathering materials.
Wait, who was it? Who was it, Retro? What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, I heard they changed the kiss animation as well. Like, they changed the camera around, so we have to check that out today. Everyone says it's different. In that big patch that they had. You switching to... I saw a few people got an Xbox just for it, yeah. Yeah. But we will be streaming. Oh, tattered rags. Yeah, that one's rare. Isn't that one of the Meyer outfits? It should be on our rare outfit farming guide, I hope, that one. I don't know who I romance, but I'm going on each person and not a single one. Oh no, did you? Maybe you just didn't romance anybody. Maybe none of them. Or you broke up with someone that was the main. After denying the others. Guide with an S at the end. Yeah. Tattered field jacket. The last, but yeah, that should be on the guide. the one that Taco's talking about. It has, hasn't it? We've been absolutely spoiled with great games this summer. Remember romancing someone, you always do, but you don't remember if you were romancing, you don't remember who it was. Oh, that's funny. How many playthroughs do you have right now? I'm doing a Dark Urge one right now, and all I can say is, it's making me like Astarion more. He's an absolute sweetie if you're Dark Urge. Like, he has the best responses for it. 2, a rogue elf and a human so far. You got it from doing a daily quest, and I don't remember which one. But probably it had to be the Meyer, right? If it's the outfit I'm thinking of. Yes! Oh. No, I didn't expect to be here. Like I said, I didn't like him at first. Now look where we are. Literally the best character. Anyone in B? But yeah, I do recommend everyone to try a Dark Urge playthrough at least once. It is so different, and there's so much more at stake. And it's got a super interesting story too, without giving anything away. Any spoilers? Can you romance anyone other than your companions? Yes, several others. Several others. Oh, who was it? Shadowheart? Karlat? Oh, maybe Karlat? Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are several others you can. It is not limited to companions. Though companions might have something to say about you romancing these other characters. Alright, gonna go help him be... You're working your magic on... Shadowheart can be... Yeah, she can be... The only one she went for... She fell for... the only playthrough I've had where she's tried to romance my character was Bard. Yes, we are thighs, yeah. On my Warlock and my Sork, she wasn't interested. But on my Bard, she was the first, which surprised me. She seems like a tough nut to crack, you know? think the easiest companion is probably Halcyon, because you just do a few quests, and even when he first goes to your camp, he's like, I'm up for anything. I love nature.
Have yourself a fine day.
Rad, welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Oh, no. I'll go back to sea. Ooh. That's Killy, by the way, this black blob here. He's been very still. You okay? Deathclaw is in C. For some reason. So I'm close to the sun laser star in dark. Right, it's so good. I had like a save there just for that. Called the star and laser. Apparently he's the only one who reacts to it, from what I've read. They just had like the perfect blend of animation and expressions and voice acting for that as well. Like everything just complements each other so well. So I'm guessing a lot of the movements were the voice actor for that too, because it just matches the voice so well. So it must be just straight from the vocab, I'm guessing. Yeah, I wouldn't do any right. She's always so positive. Why do I feel like you're finally coming around to a star and slightly down Goblin? Although perhaps in a sort of you want to torment him so you can get these funny lines kind of way. Hey Galate, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Hey Dodge, we're on the bloodied two-handed leveling melee. Big difference between what's on there and now is we're using stable tools. And for the auto axe we have, this doesn't work on the chainsaw, just the auto axe we do have science. So I just moved Demolition Expert out basically for these. And shifted them on there because you get some damage bonus for energy weapons that works on the auto axe, just not this one, just not the chainsaw, from the science perk cards too. I just think that bit's funny. If you torture him more though, we might get more dialogue. Oh, there's still a lot of gems to come, don't worry. Who knows, maybe we'll discover some hidden ones too. I need to vat something so I can get out of this color scheme. No! There's nothing to vat! Hopefully if I fast travel it'll go away. Yeah. Chainsaw and auto axe this one. Automatic melee is a lot of fun and it's strong. The game is so big, you're like, oh, I know, right? Like, just tiny little moments, like, you know, resurrecting someone after they died in a stupid way seems to trigger amazing dialogue. So, it's, there's just gonna be so much to discover, yeah. Like, with the Dark Urge playthrough, I'm seeing, you know, so many different things are happening that didn't happen before, and reactions to things, and you're seeing different sides of the characters too, and how they interact with that situation as well. Some more forgiving and understanding than others. It's about 80 some, it might be like 84 now. You can probably recalculate it on our leveling guide, because we've got the breakdown there. It's very specific situation though to get the max. Usually it'll be one below that, because there's one intel comes from a magazine that when you pick it up, you get intel for the hour, but it's not worth hunting down, because you're just gonna waste all your bonuses then. Just if you happen to find it while you're, you know, leveling, then pick it up, but otherwise don't bother, because it's only 2%, and at that point it's going to be diminishing returns, so it's going to be less than 2% probably. So it's a very, so usually it would be -1 of the max amount, yeah, because that's a very niche situation where I think you find that magazine at the right time, yeah. The dark, oh my god, yeah, I got that scene finally. I didn't even know there was a, you know, a bit up there. I didn't even realize that bear was sat on a lift in my other playthroughs, so we didn't see it on stream. But yeah, the scar. I didn't even have an option, she just kicked it. And of course the Starian says something snarky about that. It's exclamation mark codes, but my, hang on Killy, move your bum bum. My Stream Elements isn't updating the command properly, so I'm just gonna type it in for you, yeah? There you go. Because my Stream Elements is being funky today. But that's the new ones for this week. Chainsaw, it's a vampire's faster swing with strength, I believe. I have this one's mostly for the silos, you know, just dealing with the turrets. It's not my big damage machine. That would be more of the power axe, the auto axe. I keep calling it a power axe. I don't know why. But yeah, there you go. That would be more of the auto axe. So this one's more, I need some heals and a little bit of damage. You know, like, oh my god, I hope it wasn't a druid, because it's dead now. But yeah, I think everyone should do at least one Dark Urge playthrough. I have not even finished it yet, so I don't know the full story. But it's good. And you could play like a good character who's trying to fight that urge, or you could be an evil character who goes along with it too. So there's two different ways you can play it. Ooh. But yeah, I'll just post that guide for you as well, Kalate, so you can have a quick look at the breakdown. Whenever anything new gets added with a patch, I add it to that as well. So I try to keep it as updated as possible. Carnivore and herbivore should be balanced now too, because a patch or two ago they did fix it, so... Oh, thank you so much. They did fix it so that Backwoodsman works with Tasty Squirrel Stew, because they fixed the tags. Basically, it wasn't tagged as cooked food, and that's why it didn't work before. Yes, so that's why I've been very... I haven't really said much about Dark Urge. Other than there's an urge. Which it kind of tells you in the, you know... It tells you in the in the character creator that there's like a curse, so... It gives that away in the character creator. But yeah, no, it's just a completely different way of playing that adds an entirely new storyline to the game. It's a lot of fun. Like I said, I recommend trying it. Romance your favorite companion too, and see how they interact with that situation. I mean, if it's something people want to see, one day we could do a Dark Urge playthrough on stream as well. If you are enjoying Baldur's Gate and it is something you wanna see, it's very different, very fun. And you can make an entirely customized character for that. It doesn't have to be a Dragonborn. It just has a Dragonborn by default. So at first, when I first got the game, I thought Dark Urge was the name of a Dragonborn character. And I was like, in Act 3 thinking, where is he? I haven't found him yet. Because I didn't look at the character creator or, you know, like the synopsis of it or anything. I just assumed it was an origin character. That was a Dragonborn and I couldn't find him. Oh, nice, Wolf. Yeah, I'm just at camp right now. Thank you. It's funny how I play as my own Dark Urge, must shove teammates off high place. I love that. I mean, it is tempting whenever you see someone near a cliff. No, you don't. It's an origin story. It's not a character. Like you don't, as far as I'm aware, wait, you do meet them? Wait, what? Do you meet them? Wait, you don't? I don't, you do? I don't think there's someone you can get in your party, though. Is it someone I just booped on a playthrough and didn't notice? Oh, they're probably at the temple, right?
I think I just stepped in.
Yeah, they're probably, I'm guessing they're at the temple, right? That's the least spoiler thing I can ask. Okay, right. I probably boop. Yeah. Okay. I have a vague idea of who it is now. Dragonborn, right? I think I know now. I didn't make the connection before. But if it's the Dragonborn, then I know. I don't think that doesn't spoil the Dark Urge playthrough, though, because, like, you don't get any of that information, really, from them that spoils that playthrough. Yeah. Yes, Jim Gaffigan, the Dragonborn. Mushroom soup, eating ham chops. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Well, yeah, I think that's probably what Argonians were based off. They probably were based off Dragonborns in D&D, I'm guessing. Who's that? Yeah, basically. The lizard humanoids. You can indeed! We found a book yesterday that was like the Baldur's Gate version of Lusty Argonian Maiden, but it was like Lusty Argonian Butler instead. They didn't exist until the fall. When did that come out? Heating up some ginger pork dumplings and a cup of Earl Grey. Oh, that sounds lovely, that! That sounds really nice. I think I'm just gonna re-roll this today because I can't be bothered with it. They were lizard folk though. Craft a scrap a melee weapon. Okay, that one's nice and easy. We can do it now. Oh, so Argonians actually came before, but they did have lizard people, so you could also say it was based off that too. Oh, if you say Pathfinders. Oh, that's interesting though. Because, yeah, they are, like, they're very similar looking to Argonians. Just shinier scales. Oh, there was half dragons in 3.5. Yeah. I'm guessing the difference is they're more lizard-based in Elder Scrolls, but in D&D they seem to be directly related to dragons. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna drop these here if anyone wants to scrap melee weapons for the— Whoa, Killy, no! Whoa. Careful. Oh my goodness, what have you done? What have you done? How did you do that? Oh, okay, how do I undo this? Killy, how? Oh my goodness. It made all the windows disappear. Okay, no, it's fine. Killy, be careful. You can't just slap your head on that. The whole screen was like flashing too, like DJ lights. But we'd lost the screen for a second there. Half dragons for a long time though. Dragonborn origin in D&D is born of dragon's magic, but not directly. But if a dragon chills in a spot for a long time, the landscape will be affected, spawning a dragonoid. Oh, interesting. I'm not being mean. It's just he was very close to turning the stream off then. Oh, right. I've got to launch my nuke, right? I think. He's it wasn't his, it was his head this time. He headbutted the keyboard because he wants to sleep on it. I was helping, yeah. I promise I was helping. If you know the author Charles Stross, oh, they invented the game. Oh, when they were a teenager. Oh, that's impressive, because Githyanki seem to have quite an elaborate lore. It's the creator of the Githyanki. It's been interesting learning about them and their story.
Error. Credentials not found. Activating security. Stand by for security inspection.
No, that's related to the badge challenges that you do. The laser grid reset. So you have to do, I think 3 challenges you have to complete from Tadpole in order to go to Possum. I've forgotten where they are. Where are they? Character? Is that where they go? No? Survival? World. Oh, maybe they're in World. Right. So, yeah. So you'll do 3 Tadpole badges. So I did Swimmer, Codebreaker, Athlete, because they're easy peasy. And then you can upgrade to Possum after that. You can find them in World. So let's show you what's left. I didn't do many on this tune. Just what I needed. I'm not sure if I can get back in here. I'll try though. You're welcome. Yeah, so you don't have to do the nuke one if you don't want to. The nukes are more related to the Enclave storyline than Scouts. Though I think there's definitely one challenge where I think launch a nuke is in there. Can anyone come in here and launch the nuke? Because I think it's locked me out and it's not going to let me... Hang on. Whoa, I didn't do that. I did not do that amount. Dodge, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Oh, fake keyboard would not work with my cats. They only care about what you're using. Don't know if it's 100% confirmed, but Argonians are theorized to be Daedric creations transforming into lizards through the Hist. I mean, that would kind of make sense, yeah, especially because the Hist itself is pretty Daedric in nature too, yeah. Oh, they do really good sci-fi. No worries, Cora. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. It doesn't want to work, does it? Oh, nope, it worked. Excuse me.
Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your...
Okay, yeah. Hopefully it's... We don't have to do the launch prep again either. Alright, launching.
Keycard accepted. Keypad access
I'm about to paste him like this. 9, 5, 6, 3, 1, 8, 1, 3. There we go. Oh, no. Almost nuked a random spot there. Guess I was clicking too fast. noise? Sound like a bunch of machinery breaking. Oops, I accidentally started the race. So those of you who are already in, you get an extra. I accidentally started it. I was just trying to move the window, and instead I hit play. Where did I get the pillow? Oh, I probably picked it up when I was trying to pick up that key card. Okay, I'll be right back. I just want to grab a drink. We're going with the classic, a bottle of water. A bottle of water, as you Americans think was British sound like. Some water. Yeah. Just water. 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 I like how the subtitles understood what I was saying despite the different accents there. I mean, it's not much to it really, it's just ball sound. You want? Hang on. We can totally do it. I'm just probably gonna have to switch the microphone over. Yeah, there we go. Don't know if you got anything there. Hi, Kara. How are you? Did you fall asleep in voice chat? We were musing earlier if that happened or not. Or Australian water. No. I recommend sizzling style will fix it. That's, it will make it bearable. But that is really all I've got in terms of defense against it, because fireproof does nada. New pet peeve. Teapot event and one person shows up, stays near Red Rocket, has 0 spawns, and stays there and doesn't help you. Lazy. They just wanted free stuff. No. He totally didn't fall asleep in there, right? He totally didn't just wake up now. Oh, it wasn't bad? Nice. Yeah, the downside to me drinking water is you don't get fizzy ASMR. It's just that kind of weather where my body only desires water right now. Alright, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. We've been playing Fallout, but talking about Baldur's Gate most of the time. As you do. Bendy says she's Team Astarion now. So we got Bendy and Pat. We're growing in ranks. Maybe. More likely she'd eat us. More likely eat. Oh, hi, Jesus! See Doc too, just floating in the air. Heavy. Dropping a Scorbo brain for anyone who wants. Chat one. Oh, Oh, oh yeah, you, then me, then Cyber. Interesting. We win when it's an accidental race. Funnily enough. Oh wow, legacy photo at White Spring. You can't do that anymore. Guess it's instanced. Enclave 10? I've been seeing them around, so I feel like someone with us must have it. Because it's been on most servers today. Oh, he's just fast asleep now, Killy. He found a comfy, non-chaotic spot to rest his head. Someone's death bag's there under the Queen's corpse. Says Doc. Right, we're just gonna get the break out of the way. So there'll be an actual race. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Exclamation mark play. To get in there. And I think we've got one more nuke left on this server before hopping. Or we'll probably do a vote to what people want. So actually, I'll put the vote on now, So one more server after this one. Or Baldur's Gate. Or straight to there. Otherwise, we'll go after that server. I'll make that a 10-minute poll so you can vote during the adverts as well. And I will be right back. We might need someone to do alpha because I am on cooldown. If it is alpha that's left. Pretty sure I'm on cooldown for the one left. Ooh, okay, a lot of love for Baldur's Gate today. Nice. I'm glad y'all enjoying the story as much as I am. So we got, oh, Tacos and Charlie. Thank you very much, Taco. Line of the Sand's on right now. I've done all my weeklies. Today's dailies were very easy. Just, you know, obviously the Deathclaw egg's a bit annoying. Egg nests, Abandoned Waste Dump, Hopewell Cave, and Deathclaw Island. There is a Deathclaw here, but I've never seen like a non-broken egg there, and broken eggs don't count, sadly. Hey DC, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. It is good to see you. Oh my goodness, Nuka's got the zoomies. He's running around the house going meow, meow, meow. Kind of sounds like he's saying Momo. Meow, meow. Zoomy o'clock. Oh my goodness, Nuka. Oh, let's have a look. I know what you mean. Where the broken vertebrate is? Are we talking about there? Oh, almost 50-50. I like that you've gotten so into it, I hope. Especially with the decision making. Yeah, Deathclaw Island is usually a good place if you're lucky. It's just, yeah, harder to find them with more players looking for them because they're not always there, and then obviously when everyone's looking for them, so probably gonna be easier to find them on a private server than a public server because you talked about over here, right? Near this pile of bones. Oh yeah, there's a... Look! Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, well, I wouldn't know if there was one there or not now because one of them had a rocket launcher or something. Blew the damn... Oh, maybe... they hit the car. Sorry. There's broken eggs, which means there's a chance there could be... Yeah. Chance that there could be a full egg, but it is apparently it's a scorch beast nest. But there's a chance. It's just everything got blown away, so it's hard to tell. It's the first time I saw it with a diamond next to it, like, oh, there must have been like a Missing quest or something there then, if it did have that. Yeah, dailies don't do that, so there must have been a Missing quest or something. Thank you, Taco. We'll do an encrypted after.
Attention.
That's my best guess.
Nuclear strike.
If you're lucky, it does. It's not 100% guaranteed at Waste Dump. So that's something to bear in mind.
Thank you for your
You're not guaranteed to always get a Deathclaw egg at the spots that do have them. In the nest or outside of it. So they can be a little bit of a pain to farm for that reason. In theory, it should count. I haven't seen any today. I did have a look at the... Actually, they didn't have any Mirelurk eggs in today, but it does work with the Mirelurk eggs, so I would assume if a shop had one, it would work. Because it works with the Mirelurk eggs, so... That is my best guess. But yeah, if you don't have Fallout first, I'd probably just re-roll it, because could be a bit annoying to get one otherwise. They'll probably give you something that's a bit easier to pick up. Because there's just not many spots for them. Oh, at Morgantown Station if someone wants. See if that works for you.
Have yourself a fine day.
Ambivalent, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. My food. I haven't tried the freezer yet. I don't have it yet. Or if I do, I haven't noticed. But I don't think I'm that far yet. I don't think I passed it yet. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. But the question for that is, do I have stash space, you know? Because it's going to take up my stash space, and right now it's like got maybe 1 point left. So it's pretty full. So I don't know if it's going to make a difference. I might end up just carrying stuff around with me anyway still. With Sol, instead of going back and forth, you know? Tunnel of Love. Oh yeah, yeah. Does the event have to be on for those to show up, or are they there? Because I think you can get eggs there. I think I have seen eggs there before. But during the event. No, I know you can go in, it's just I'm not sure. I know the Deathclaws won't be there, but maybe the nests are. Nuka's saying, hello, hello. Right, so the nests are there all the time then. Right, so that's never... Not many people go down there, so... Probably a good chance. Just, yeah, keep some important foods, maybe. Anything that's, like, lasts longer. Keep in the freezer, maybe. That you don't have to take every... You know, it lasts like an hour to 2 hours. The 30-minute stuff, you'll be going back and forth a lot. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see when I get it. Warpig, hi! Welcome! Thank you for gifting a sub to Talons there. Welcome to the family. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a good one. Welcome. How are you? Hopefully your weekend's been good. Farrah, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. Oh, it's broken. We broke it. Oh, I miss sprinting with this so much. I keep trying to do it and then forgetting that that's not a thing anymore. I'll start sprinting and then use it and then be like, why am I slowing down? It's gonna take a bit of getting used to that. That lack of mobility. We are 1 sub away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time today. Oh no, I hear hissing. Got the major zoomies today. I'm guessing it's probably Jesse getting annoyed at the other cats for running around like little demons. He's like the grumpy neighbor next door that like waves his cane at the kids. That's Jesse now. Spooky Day, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Brent there. Welcome to the family. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. Thanks, Kitty Cat Treats unlocked for today. We were also 1 away from a chugga hype train there as well. Thank you so much. We've got about 2 minutes, 47 seconds left on the choo-choo train clock to get that started and start earning those hype train emotes there. Thank you so much. We're gonna go to camp and then do kitty cat treats, yeah? Might calm down a bit too. Or they'll get out their energy wrestling for the treats. Oh yeah, you heard me move that keyboard, didn't you? He's so smart. He was in the other room. Wriggle, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Blakey there. Welcome to the family. I do hope you enjoy those emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. That triggers our hype train as well there. Level 1 currently sitting at 93%. We're very close to getting to level 2 and securing the level 1 hype train emotes and letting the hype train leave the station there. We're about 4 minutes, 30 seconds left on the clock. You wonder why people hate distinguished guests so much? I don't know. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. It's a lot of running around. I think it's fine in a group, but it's annoying if you're on your own because it's just back and forth, back and forth. Morpig, thank you so much for gifting us up to Taicho as well. Welcome to the family. Do enjoy your emotes and your new badge. He's trying to silence the kazoo. We're currently sitting at level 2 at 22% with 4 minutes 30 seconds left on the clock. And those level 1 hype train emotes secured. As always, if we get to level 5, we will do party time with Kazoo. I was expecting it to be like, you know, because he'd like bite the end or something. He has hidden my Kazoo before, so he clearly has feelings about it. Solo level 15 or whatever broke it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's a lot of collecting, and you don't, because it takes you like all over the grounds, so that's why it can be a bit tedious on your own. All right, I'm just gonna go grab the kitty cat treats, and we will let chaos come on. Never mind, they're already here. I forgot I didn't bring them back. Let's get ready. Oh, hang on. Oh, my skincare is over there. Okay. Are we ready? Oh, hi, Killy. I know. I see you there. I see you there. I got Momo in the background. Okay. Jenny. Oh! She's slapping me already. Killy? Momo? Oh, Nuka, no. Ah! Oh! That was my finger. Nuka! 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 Did you steal that from her? Nuka? Come on. You're gonna miss your turn. Hey, Momo! Momo, up top! Killy! Momo! She keeps missing it. Hey, Cat Snacks! Warpig, thank you so much for also gifting a sub to Sufficiente there as well. They both slapped me at the same time. This isn't Hungry Hippos, okay? Thank you so much. Can we get so much good hype in the chat, please? For Warpig. You nearly slapped my kazoo. Thank you so much. That puts us up to 50% on level 2 with 1 minute 50 seconds. Left on the choo-choo train clock there. Thank you. And Killy. Oh dear, your parents hated Hungry Hippos. It's so loud. It's just like the slapping of plastic. I used to love it though, because it was quite quite a violent game. It's not an excuse to like slap stuff. Oh my god, hi Pat! How are you? Ah! That was my... Ooh, you got me. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. How are you? To Groove, Murkai, Gonzo, Farrell, Thora, welcome! I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badge. I was just talking about you earlier. Oh my god, did you get 5 tier free subs, Pat? Pat, you're crazy. Thank you so much. I just realized, I just read it. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. As the stream gets 70% from tier free. That is super, super kind of you. Thank you so much. Gifting all those extra emotes as well. Yes, so Bendy Jenga was telling me that she's now an Astarion fan, and I was telling her, oh, that my friend Pat is too. So we need t-shirts now. Oh! Was it the one I was talking about? Was it, are you at that point? Is it the Moonrise? Is it Moonrise Towers? Warpig, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1 as well. We're at level 7, so that means we're gonna do a party train. No, a party time with Kazoo after the cats have finished their treats. Wow, level 7 at 21% there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, everybody. That's so kind. I was like, what can you do? Was it with the Drow? So are you with the Drow lady at Moonrise? Who's like the Twilight fam? Is it her? Oh, ah! Hey, Killy! It's Killy's turn. It's for Killy. He won't let me give it. Killy! Is your name Killy? Hey! He keeps slapping it. Oh, it's for Killy! 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 Killy, take it! Take it, Killy! Wow. I do! Yes, if you want to join us on PC, you just have to, where's my button gone? There you go. You've just got to go through that page first, and we can get you in. But, oh, you got an Astarian question. I might be able to help. You might want to read the tier again. Wait, what? What happened? What happened? What did I miss? You killed the guy, and he gave you Go to Baldur's Gate quest. You don't want to do that until you've finished Act 2. You mean the guy at the tavern who, like, explodes? Ooh, someone needs nails trimmed. That hurt. Oh, ow. My skin. Oh my goodness. And 10 tier 1 subs to Taran, Adamantius, Brother, Blackheart, Fabian, Sunshine, MK, Conqueran, Pappas, and Swift. Welcome to the family. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Andrew, new badge as well. Welcome. He was like, can I eat it? Level 8 at 22% there. Oh my word. Thank you so much. The bag's empty, so he left. Oh no! Oh, you're on the PlayStation! We do have a couple of community members who are, so we might be able to hook you up with some people you can play with from the community as well. Nuke is trying to rig the game. We had Shadowheart do all your conversation options there. Oh, so how did that go? How did that, did you end up fighting him, or did you manage to drink the boss to death? Because that's also possible. Oh, you like Gale? I don't like Gale anymore. I have to tell you later, though. he was a sore loser about something. Being all for Mistra. Can we have it? No! We're not shaving Jesse! It's almost the end of summer. He will find where Pat lives and piss in his shoes, it's true. He's very resourceful. Your Astarian was pitted up against... Oh, I could see him. He could probably get through those checks. He's got, like, sleight of hand as well. Bonuses, so... Yes! Yeah, Pat, I tried to do a playthrough where I went for Gale instead, but he annoyed me, so I broke up with him. And I went for Astarian again. The cat is the character, it really is. Jesse really will piss in my shoes if I disagree with his mom. It's hard to do. So, like, you're pining for Gale. Oh, nice. I think on stream we just had our main we had like our tab do all that, didn't we? You're very Gale. I'm gonna go do encrypted. So yeah, so you got to the bit at Moonrise with the Drow. What decision did you make though? Like, I'm curious what you did. Oh, spin the wheel first. Yeah. That giant, weird, bad guy devil dude. Wait, Raphael? Did you kill Raphael? I hope. Are you an Astarion stan as well? I know I hope also wants to protect Astarion. What is happening? Oh my god, there's a oh dear. I don't think this is supposed to happen. I broke the game. Why did it spawn me there? Oh, crossbow. Oh, crossbow. The person Raphael wants you to kill. Or the demon. We saw him on stream, so don't worry. Yeah, we already did that on stream. Right. To read... Oh, so that seems like really mean. So if you don't romance Astarion or he doesn't show you his scars, Raphael will just strip him in front of everybody to show them. Because if you ask, like, what scars? Super mean. And then, like, make a comment about how it's weird that he kept his clothes on so long. That happened on your playthrough? It's so mean! Oh, that's why then, yeah. Oh no, so you were probably, you were probably mean to him with the drow lady, right? It's spin the wheel. Spin. What? Why is? Oh, one of the mascots is gone. I know. Actually, I don't think you can continue. I think if you deny him the first time, you can't actually romance him. I don't know. It's a weird caveat there. Okay, we gotta do a party time though, so you can type exclamation mark hype into chat. You can also spam your hype emotes, or some for followers and some for subs, so everybody should have access to at least one of those. And of course, with Kazoo, thank you so much for that amazing hype train today, everybody. I really, really appreciate that. Super kind of you. Thank you so, so much. Are you ready? Here. Ah, excuse me, I'm trying. We want to do a party time. You're tonguing me over here. Get away. Get away. I don't want your nasty snally tongue. Alright, we ready? Here we go. Encore! No. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate that. Doesn't sound too bad today, the kazoo. I am the kazoo bard of the wasteland. All shall fear me and my kazoo. My special attack is making bosses' ears bleed. With my insane kazoo playing. Oh my goodness, Pat! You are spoiling us today. Oh my goodness, thank you so much! Gifting subs to Library, to Guy, Quitcher, Azran, Jaxis, Scully, Johnny, Vault Kid, Doru. Welcome to the family. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so, so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you, I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. You have no new badge that you totally didn't hide. Thank you so much. Enjoy those emotes and that ad-free viewing. Oh, it's a secret. It's a secret. You promoted Mortal Kombat. Are they remaking it? I didn't know they were remaking it. I mean, if you enjoy Mortal Kombat, it's probably a good thing, no? You can just hide. Ah, that's right. Yeah. Because the number of badges you can have anywhere are limited, aren't they? I think, like, doesn't it hide your first badge if you have that on? Oh, that's the drinking guy. Right. I managed to talk, we talked our way out of pretty much all of the bosses on Act 2. Cause Bard. So we convinced them to finish themselves. We're very persuasive. You trying to get rid of... Aww. I think the train badge is its separate entity. So I'm originally from England, but I don't live there anymore, and I haven't lived there for a while, and I went to international school in Korea, where I still am, so, it's now an international accent. But I'm originally from Yorkshire. Oh yeah, it's gone now. I can see it. It's very mixed. Sometimes I tend to slip into Americanisms, but it's always underneath there. The Yorkshire. You are one of our VIPs then first. Hi, thank you. It's full out blue. Lucas hair's everywhere now after feeding time. You're actually Wriggle in disguise and Leonard. Wait, Leonard and Wriggle are the same entity? They are known as, they do bark a lot. They're very small, yappy dogs. My uncle had a Yorkshire Terrier, and it chased me into a pond once, where I then got chased by a frog. It was a day. You're a booty cat. Hello? Okay, it wasn't working. Key card. Yes! The frog tried to bite my bum. I don't know how else to word that, but... it tried to bite me. Because I fell into the pond ass first. I was very tiny at the time. And for some reason, I was, like, afraid of cats and dogs. And it was really, I think it just wanted to play with me. Like, it didn't want to hurt me. It was just excited and chase me. So I started running because something was chasing me. And I fell backwards into the pond. You live up on the hill there. Oh! Nice! Near Nuka World. We're coming for you, Kay. Yeah, get out of it, basically. Oh, right. I've got to go to, encrypted. Not currently. Well, I was like, I don't know, 5 or maybe 5 or under. I can't. Very young. But nobody helped me out of the pond. Everybody just laughed. My parents had a habit of like laughing and filming me instead of getting me out of those kind of situations. Like when I got chased by a goose. It was scrawny human, it could dominate and chased into a swamp. Way to do our species dirty, okay? I thought it wanted to eat me, okay? My little toddler brain had no idea how to comprehend what that frog's motives were. Yes. That's
have
true.
yourself a fine day.
Thank you so much for the follow, Arv. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hashtag, oh, it's not blame Core anymore, it's blame K now. I see how it is. After this, we'll do some Baldur's Gate. Oh, wait, no, is it on cooldown? It might be on cooldown. I see Core has been playing a lot, too. I caught a bit of his... I saw what he did to Gale. You put Gale in, like, underwear and a cowboy hat. Yeah, it's calibrating. Sorry. That was, like, the first thing I saw when I tuned into his stream. And I was like, what have you done, Cora? Yeah, he was in his underwear and, like, boots and a cowboy hat. I came here for university and I stayed after. How'd you go up against that? He just needs like finger guns now. Oh, dearie me. Alright, I'll give you guys a race while we're just swapping over, yeah? Oh, the bots really whooped our booties last time. 6-pack. Every character, all of them have a 6-pack. Everybody's incredibly fit in that game. Someone actually made like a dad bods for Gale and Astarion mod. That's a thing that exists now. Though I think the worst one has to be that where they called it Hot Astarion mod, but it actually just makes him look like a K-pop idol who had a lot of Botox. I hate it. I think I sent you that one, Pat. It's awful. I don't know what they did. What did they do to his face? Why would they do that to him? It was awful, right? It's like, he looks fine, as is. Like, don't do our boy dirty like that. Yep, exclamation mark. Play in chat to join. Oh, Jenny, hang on. Hang on. Okay. Alright. There we go. Quick race. Just while I'm setting up. I'm glad you agree with me though, Pat. We do! Oh my goodness, we do. I know. Oh, time zones, right. But I usually agree. People ruined you? Oh no! You're gonna have to tell me what you decided with the Drow, though. Because that is very pivotal for Astarion. And a lot of people made the wrong choice. You're either a Bard or a Warlock. The Warlocks are great. Warlocks are really fun. Hey Goose, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, so you're probably mean to him then. You want some co-op too? Yeah, Warlocks are great. That Eldritch Blast, especially when you can push things back with it too, is super strong. Okay. Oh, we killed all the baddies, not the goodies. Somewhere down by the river. That song's great. And the Power too. They're both really, really beautiful songs. The credits song as well is amazing. Brilliant soundtrack. Like 10 out of 10. Okay, right, we're ready. So we just talked to, what's his name, Gortash, who Chad have been calling Anime Wannabe Boy. I think it's because of his hair and his outfit. Found Will's dad. We're about to go into the inner city. And we're getting close to Astarion's story. So right now we got Shadowheart, who chose, basically she went against Lady Shar, so now she's with Saloon. She's with the Moon Maiden now, and her hair changed. Astarion approved of that, of course, but he said he's still the one with the best hair in camp. So this is our Shadowheart. We got Karlach with us, who we can now hug. But we have to stop her from it exploding. That's a problem. We have to figure out how to stop her from exploding and going to hell. We love Karlach. We want to protect Karlach. And of course we have Astarion. He's got all this sneaky stuff on. I just put him like that because I thought it looked better. And then we got me. I'm in my Bard gear. I do have better armor than this, but I love this outfit so much I just don't want to take it off. It's just perfect. And it's so pretty and it's so detailed. And I think I'm just going to keep it. And I don't have a helmet for some reason. I need to give myself a helmet. Does anyone have a helmet I can wear?
My face protects me.
Someone there?
I don't want that shapeshifter one. It doesn't really do anything else other than give you a spell. So we gotta find her a helmet. But we can then hide.
No time to rest.
You can probably nosy on the extension as well. What did I studied English literature with a creative writing minor and some film studies. Down by the river in a van. Wait, why are we in a van? Yes, she did. No, no. This one did not kill her. She let her live. So she's actually at our camp. The Night Singer's at our camp. No, don't be sorry. I love that you're excited. It's great. I can keep up. Don't worry. What? Wait, what hat? What hat? I can't go back to the Druid Grove because I'll turn into a squid. Oops. I was supposed to show you her and I went straight to a story.
Something's on my mind.
So she's actually in our camp now.
In the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
With her girlfriend, Isabel. They had a lovely reunion. It was very sweet. Oh, they said, okay, so they said they changed the kiss animation. Some of the people mentioned it, so I just want to see what it looks like. Apparently, it's from, you see the character's face instead of your character's face now.
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Yeah, so they changed it. So before you saw your character's face, now we should see his face, they said.
How could I say no?
Everyone seemed to have a good, I've only seen positive things about this change, so, oh. Yeah, that is better, I think. But so before it was, the camera was the other way around.
I do rather like
this time
that,
you see their expression. That's better. Okay, we go. If they don't have a happy ending, I'm gonna be very upset. Also, my character can play because we're Bard. We can also play, where's my Bard? We can play all the songs. Oh, actually, if I do it there, people will crowd round, which I really love. Right. Oh, so he was talking about the thing, yeah. And Raphael told him what it meant, yeah. Oh, if you ask him about that later, he'll have a really funny line. If you ask him if he's, like, concerned or worried about it, he gets really sarcastic. Oops, I did not mean to rest. Who wants to speak to me? Someone wants to talk to me. I don't see any exclamation marks, though. Who is it? Oh, okay. Oh, it's Halson.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched.
Yeah, everything
between
leads
his
to
teeth.
Baldur's Gate. The gnome kissing the tall lady in the bed. Oh, right, yeah, they hadn't done the animation for it, right? So it just had the normal height animation, right?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Love using disguise, self-murdering people and questioning them about what... Did you see what happened? There was a gnome. He's Scratchy's best boy. He's a good dog.
Scratch's tongue
Scratch is a good
lolls
dog.
out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
We love Scratch. Oh, he got me something useful that I can sell.
I never quite realized how burdened I was.
Oh my god, I love that
Until I
hat. That's
met
like
you.
proper D&D playthrough.
The threat of the Shadow Curse.
Oh
The
dear.
politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I
There's
was.
Halson opening up to us. Yes,
you
oh, they were
lifted
so
the
cute
fog.
and they play together too. The gnome didn't quite reach. I wonder what the working animation looks like. You're welcome.
You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are.
Hey, End, how you doing?
But
Hope
I
you're
do.
well. Welcome.
I have
I
lived
will say,
a
Halson
very
does look
long
like he
time.
gives good hugs.
I have taken many lovers.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
My
Drobard
heart
all
does
the
not
way.
stir lightly. But it does now.
Her face is like, excuse me, sir. What are you saying?
I want more than to fight at your side or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. You saw to my needs here in camp with the care of a lover, not a host. But tell me I'm wrong.
What did I do?
And the matter can rest.
What did we
I
do?
do not wish to sour our
What
friendship,
did we do?
but I have to know if
Where
it can
is
be
he getting
something
these
more.
ideas? If I wanted to rut with a half-ton dumb muscle, I'd have seduced a deep raw. That's awful. I'd leave camp if someone said that to me. But I think we should. I think you guys need to know what Halsin's really like. So we're gonna say we'd be lying if we weren't interested, but we're in a relationship because he does have something to say about this. I just want you to. You're going to see Halsin's stream. You really want me to? I might leave cam. Okay. You really want free? There's something you need to know about Halsin, though.
You have bonded with a Starian, body and
You
soul.
see, he doesn't give a flying
His scent
monkey's arse that
lingers
you're
on
in a
your skin.
relationship with somebody.
If there is to be anything between us, it must be with his consent. And
He
perhaps
is,
someday,
he's very, what's
his
the word, Polly?
participation.
He doesn't quite do commitments, so he'll... Anything, anyone, anytime, any place. A man after my own heart. Well, I want to see what Astarion has to say about this, because I haven't actually seen this dialogue, so I want to see what he has to say, but there's no way this is happening.
Take your time.
I'm just curious.
I'll be waiting.
This is pure, we're doing this for science. Curiosity might kill the cat. No, because I think he'd only agree to that because he doesn't want to lose you, not because he wants that. I don't think Astarion's Polly. I think he's probably very demisexual. Or pan at best. I think he's between that. He's like, yeah, me and Halsin are gonna, yeah, sorry, we're a thing now. So, you wouldn't believe the conversation I just had with Halsin.
I was wondering when you're going to ask me about this.
So he was eavesdropping. Did he talk to you about it? Oh! It skipped something. Oh no! Wait, something happened there. Hang on. So it skipped something. I think he strikes me as Demi, yeah. Yeah. He has too much trauma with, intimacy, I think. So he ends up, it's more about the person, yeah. In terms of, like, relationship.
I was wondering when you're going to ask me about this. I guessed. The man can't stay quiet about enjoying the freedom of nature's gifts. I bet he'd outlaw clothing if he could.
That was a good impression. There is, yes. One of my cats is running around. Oh, I knew he'd have something fun to say. Let's just... What are your thoughts?
I'm happy for you to have as much Halsin as you wish.
Oh.
But I do have one question.
No, we don't want Halsin.
Because, you know, we haven't.
See,
in a while.
I knew it. I knew he'd feign interest in it, but not actually want it. If you asked him about it. Okay, we got, one, gods, I don't want you to think that for a moment. Two, I've admired him for a while. He propositioned me out of nowhere. Yeah, that's kind of what happened. Four, what I have of you is wholly different and special. But I feel like if it was, we wouldn't be, like, bonking Halsin on the side, you know? I mean, that's just me. No, but I genuinely think he's not interested in sharing somebody, but he's afraid of... He doesn't have anybody. The other characters have people, but he has nobody. You're like, that's it. You know, Tav is it. Not free. Well, we don't want him to think that. We're definitely going to turn Halsin down.
I was being foolish. But thank you for saying it.
He needs reassurance.
Go right on with Halsin.
No.
Against you.
No.
Gods, you're
We don't want that.
Us.
He's far too
I
understanding.
love the sound of that.
Oh no! No. I've caused a love triangle.
Did you find time to speak with your partner? A potentially
God,
delicate
no,
topic, I
no.
understand.
There's no option to say no now. No. We have to go back. I've ruined it. There's no option. I broke the game. Why can't I say I'm sorry, but I've decided no? I did. Oh my god, I just turned this into a K-drama. Oh god. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, that's not... Curiosity killed the cat there.
I was
oh
wondering
no, I
when you were going
saved
to ask me
no!
about this.
Okay, hang on, wait. We went here and then we went back together. And now he's mocking me. I've successfully converted, I hope. We must amend this. Note to self, don't get curious about what Astarion would say about that because you'll get stuck in a trap. Though it was worth it for his impression of Halsin. That was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. So we're gonna straight up tell him no.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No, thank you. We demi up in here. We're not into that, I'm afraid. Yeah, what is it? He does! He deserves someone who's like not gonna sleep around on him. Ogre, don't you dare! I will time you out. Friend or no friend? Killing the devil dude to get to Raphael. That wasn't the bit the bit I was talking about was with the Drow. The Drow thing is really important with Astarion.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Oh wait, oh sorry. Just my brain, I just immediately went to Astarion then.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Dog wags his tail. A small bag.
That's what it's missing. It's missing an Astarion update.
He gives in.
Did he give me
and
the same thing this time or something else? Oh, it's same thing. Okay.
I never
It's
quite
so
realized
good, right?
how
We
burdened I
accidentally
was.
we had to reload because I
Until
accidentally
I met
ended up
you.
in a love triangle with Halsin and Astarion,
The
but I don't
threat of
want
the
that.
Shadow Curse. The politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. I have lived
To be
a
fair,
very
Halsin's
long
kind of
time.
interested in you the
I have
moment
taken
he
many
ends up with you
lovers.
at camp. I feel
My
like he's
heart
the
does not
easiest to
stir
romance
lightly.
because he's more about...
But it does now.
It's less about love and you just want some hanky-panky, you know? What are you
I
saying?
won't bite, but tell me I'm wrong.
And
the matter can
do we
rest.
want? I don't want to hurt his feelings
I do not
either.
wish to sour our
I
friendship.
don't. Okay,
I-
we'll
you
do
were
what we
bonded
did
with a
before,
star
and then
Body and soul. His
um.
scent lingers on your skin.
No. We're happy.
I understand. And I still cherish our relationship.
You would totally go for that.
Still.
Gale, if you break
could
up
not
with
have
Gale
forgiven
and you
myself
don't
had I
say
not
anything to
taken
him
the
and you just click leave, he gets really
Better
annoyed
to
at
have
you.
tried and failed.
And he's like, wow, you're a bitch. Like, he doesn't say bitch, but it's something along those lines. Pat, thank you so much for gifting us up to Slash. I appreciate that. Okay, so I'll tell you now what I didn't like about Gale, Pat. If it comes between a choice between him and Astarion, he doesn't understand why you'd pick Astarion. Like, there's an undertone to what he's saying, where he thinks he's the best because he's given it his all and he's just being himself. And even though he, like, will eventually be okay with it, there's like a lot of, I don't know, I felt like a lot of hostility. Yeah. But if you pick Gale, he will then make you feel bad, saying you're the only thing keeping, like, Astarion's dark side together, you know, like, under check. Like, thanks, Gale. So he doesn't think... I think he thinks Astarion isn't good enough. I think that's what he thinks. Wait, when he conjured Northern Lights. So yeah, yeah, that's one of the reasons why I stopped. I didn't like Gale too much. Yeah. Oh, no worries. See you later. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. Sleep well. Get lots of rest. It's not. No, no. Whereas the Starian, if you pick him over someone else, he doesn't understand why. That bravado kind of breaks up, and he's like, wait, what? Then, oh, wait, of course, you know, but you can tell that he was actually quite insecure about it, and he didn't think he was good enough. Yeah, he just wants so, like I said, everybody else has someone. Gale has Mr. Karlach knows everybody in this realm. You know, Shadowheart has, there's 2 different sides to people she has. But yeah, she's fine either way. Lae'zel has her people. Halsin has everybody, apparently. But he doesn't have anyone. At all. Except the main character. What? Hey, Ogre. Naughty step. Naughty step. Okay, he doesn't want to talk about Halsin unless you do the, yeah. Unless, like, you consider it. He doesn't want to talk about it. But notice he didn't say you, me, and Halsin together. He was like, okay, you and Halsin. But not me. But you don't really, I guess you don't really get that dialogue unless you suggest it to him, where he's, like, honest about the whole, like, is it because we didn't in a while thing. Okay, there's no of a cat there. Jenny just tripped. I thought she got pushed, but she tripped. Okay, right, we can continue now. Oh, we spent like half an hour just a star in there. Okay.
What? Every cheek is the same as the last.
Yeah, no worries. Butt sound.
It must be exhausting to be so cynical.
As far as I'm aware, he won't talk about that really with you unless you suggest that. Like, he won't bring up that he's worried about it. Unless you're looking elsewhere. So yeah, into the city then, I guess.
Have a lot on my mind.
Cast magic missile on Ogre. Hey Carl, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Ogre has +10 magic saves due to microwave tea properties, the radiation. But then also the queen can do a sneak attack on you. This is the main one on stream. Yeah. So this is like the first one we ever started. So, whoa, all the stuff we've done, that's a lot. We're in Act 3. We're actually just at Baldur's Gate right now. Templars again, sneak attacks due to paranoia. Yes, first time into the lower city. We've done Worms Crossing and we met Gortash. We're playing along right now, we decided. I had to take Karlach aside and tell her that because she was pissed. Just to trust us. The city's beautiful, but it does have a few FPS issues. If you get a lot of stuttering in the city, I recommend restart your game, and then it'll kind of be okay for a little while. But yeah, if you keep playing and it starts to chug, restart. If you alt-tab a lot, it will happen significantly more too, so just things to bear in mind when you're in the city. But I think as they bring out more patches and hotfixes, it should get more stable.
Must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency.
Okay.
So that's
Supply will result
Shame no one plays.
9 out of 10. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I have to still figure out how I'm going to pull. I mean, I've done one playthrough already, but I have to figure out how to pull myself away. I don't know. Is it going to be possible? Not sure. Gotta get a clown piece somewhere around here. We're still looking for dribbles.
Are the gods truly this petty? Baldur's Gate.
Oh, they're all gonna have something to say as well about
I never
the city.
quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got
thanks,
within
Bob, for the
reach
pin
of
as
Worm's
well.
Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it.
It is. It
feels like home.
so good. I really can't remember the last time I enjoyed a game this much. It's like reading a really good book, but like you can play it and you can be part of it, you know? It's such a unique experience. Absolutely above. +1 for buy. Oh yeah, he gets extra points for starring, like, but it's a 10 out of 10 still. Rodrigo, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Glad to be back, I take it. So Shadow, a lot of the characters we have with us now. Oh, Killy's chasing Mo. Did she sit on you again? It's the only time he chases her. A lot of the characters we have with us right now do have history in Baldur's Gate.
Though the chance to savor the moment might be
The
brief,
top
given all
angle
that still lies ahead of us.
I rarely use the top angle view. It's so good. The amount of work they did on voice acting, mocap, and stuff really shines through. No, she's not looking good.
God, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is.
Oh, I hope he can stay in the sun, because if he can't, that's gonna be sad too. Okay, we can ask if he's alright. Tell him to focus up because we got work to do. Paint a picture, it'll last. Oh, that's mean. I don't want to be mean. Paint a picture, it'll last longer. Dro looks a little gaudy if you ask me. Give me gray any day. I think we're gonna ask if he's alright. All the Dro responses are super mean. I've seen some of them, yeah.
Obviously. Sorry, did you want something?
Oh, he's just enjoying his time in the sun.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
The worst ever Fallout character. It's gonna be pretty satisfying booping Cazador. I have a game plan for that fight too. It involves Shadowheart.
Only way to
And a very specific spell we're gonna cast on him early on. Daylight. Oh yeah. Yeah, we get to meet him.
Let's move. Problem, citizen?
Dark Urge Druid is pretty mean. I've been loving the Dark Urge playthrough. It's so different. And oh, you've really got, yeah. Oh, he's such a sweetie with the Dark Urge, Pat. I'll make you love him even more. Promise. And I'm not even halfway through that. When you pick the Dark Urge backstory for the custom character.
No one back home will ever believe this.
But I can't really say much about it without, spoilers, so keep it hush-hush in case we do a playthrough one day. Just picking up Dribble's torso there.
Clown.
What was it? Oh no, it might have been...
No more.
Was it his bottom half? Yes! But wait, wait, are we gonna end up fighting over Astarion if we co-op? Or is one of us gonna play him? You're like, now he's mine!
They could be of use to you.
Oh, yay! I mean, I tried. I tried with Gale and it didn't work. It didn't work out. I'm just a Starion hoe, that's it. That's it, it's just better to admit what you are, you know, and...
Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the
Starion
rats out of
hoe.
the cellar yesterday already. Hop to it.
We got a lot of
Get in
Carlatch
there.
hoes in chat as well, which I totally understand. Because she's a sweetie. You're very accommodating. Yeah, he's on a, he needs to hide. He's on a murder list.
No, I need them rats.
He cares
taken
about the
care
rats
of.
more, okay.
Here's
But you're
the
gonna
deal.
get murdered, buddy.
I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Alright. 11 a.m. You'll promise wherever you are to in order to see something viewer different. You know, I haven't seen what Gale is like when you get like the kiss and ask him how you're doing options. I've seen it for Will, but I've not seen it for Gale. Even if you pick him over someone else, you don't get those options straight away, so I don't know if he's just playing hard to get or what. Kitty cat!
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find.
It's 11 p.m. So this is the sort of last area we're in, and Cazador is over here. It's a tough fight, so we kind of want to probably get to level 11 or 12 first, I think. We're 10 right now.
Where's that lazy fountain going in?
Oh, weird. Why can't I? The door's not working. Huh.
And please don't call me sir. To start the
I'm pretty sure that door's supposed to work.
I guess.
Thank you.
The door's broken. Is there another way we can get in there? Oh, we can upgrade our camp here, though. You can buy, I'll show you. So, we talked to him, and we should...
Aye, aye. Pull up a
Looking for a
seat.
place to stay.
If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about.
I mean, whatever you're more comfortable on, I think that is
killer
important,
thing
yeah.
blows
I remember
over.
you and Kara talking in the Discord saying it was more like... not that the fights were more difficult, it's just that you missed more and they had more health, things like that.
Top floor's all yours.
Like
if it gets a
it
bit
was
too noisy at night, well,
hollow
don't sleep above a
difficulty.
pub.
Oh, it's 11 p.m. for you. Oh my goodness. Time zones, eh? So we've got a new camp. We don't have to stay in the woods anymore. We can stay in this tavern with everybody.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene.
Oh, you told us to wait and I walked straight past him. So this is our new camp now.
I brought my own paring knife.
Oh, she keeps saying that, but she hasn't cooked anything yet.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men
I think
puff
that's best, to be
themselves
honest.
up
Oh,
with
sorry.
grand titles.
Exclamation
I look
mark playing
forward to
chat
the
to door.
day
We're just
we
gonna get
show
the
the
break out of the way and then we'll
Archduke that
continue.
his tongue is not half
Sorry,
so
I got very
silvered as he
distracted.
thinks.
And didn't notice it was very close to starting there, so we're just gonna pause. Yeah, so we'll do a quick race. I'm really excited for I Hope, especially to see kind of like the rest of Astarian's story, because so you're in for a wild ride, I Hope. You're in for a wild ride, and chat's decision's gonna chat's got a big decision to make as well. No, I Hope's been watching. Oh, you got NFL ads. Okay, I'll be right back.
You have yourself a fine day.
Oh, Soul Controller, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, we've got to deal with Warren first.
We need all 3 stones to command the brain.
Hi,
It matters
Doka. Good
little in what order
morning.
we
I hope
obtain
you're
them,
well.
Or how. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look
Yeah,
forward
Orin then
to the
Gortash is the plan.
breaking Gortash spoke of.
We have to boot Gortash for Karlach because he was super mean to her. So we let her deal with that. Oh yeah, there's a doppelganger.
It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look.
The Astarion did tell us earlier that
Eventually
it'd be
you'll
very
find
hard
what
to
it is
tell
you
who the
fear,
doppelganger is because we're
whether
all
it is
full
there
of
or
this
not.
group is full of weirdos. So
When we cannot know,
we'll see if
we
we
can
guess
only
or
trust.
not. It's
But then,
there's so many
that
options
is
that it
exactly
can
what
be
a traitor
too.
in our midst would say.
You're not
Isn't
always
it?
going to get the same doppelganger every time.
I need a quick word.
I'm like scared to talk to
received a
Halson
dispatch
after
from the Grove.
the start of stream
Life
today.
carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Oh, he's like fully left that behind now then. Yeah, don't downplay your achievements, man.
One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host
Angela?
of small failures. That is
Wait,
where
who's that?
true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance when none seems possible.
Her who tries to like get the
Day
kid bitten by the
after
snake. Yeah,
I was
I don't like
all
her.
too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid.
I know
be
he
a
wants a
leader.
hug, but after the conversation earlier, I feel like he'd get the wrong idea. He served it well.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me.
Earlier, we smiled at Halson and he got the wrong idea.
Now I must find a new one.
Though Astarion found it hilarious.
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you got the news about his father and the
Mind
Emperor
flayers
yet.
are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him.
I mean, we
Maybe
checked
it's
his
true.
thoughts and he did
Maybe
actually
Stelmane
want to share
allied with a
power
mind
with us,
flayer and subjected
Gortash.
the city to their political will.
That was his
Or
intention,
maybe he made an offer she couldn't
which was
refuse.
surprising. Look how Scratch just runs around everywhere. Oh, Lazel's pants have gone again. This keeps happening. She keeps
This is
losing
the
her
city
pants, and I don't know
proper,
what's
is
going
it?
on.
I
Is she
didn't
having an
expect
affair
it to
with
be
somebody
so
in the camp and then like
outrageously
running back to the bed
ordinary.
to make it look like nothing happened when we get here?
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
I think she's feeling some mixed emotions.
The bustle here takes
It's
some
like
getting
every
used
other
to.
time you go back to camp, they're gone.
Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help.
Well, if we need a mini nuke, we'll call you. We don't need it right now, though.
Gods, you're
Oh, okay, I think we've already gone through his dialogue. Right. Let's try and see if we can get downstairs. I think the basement's bugged, because we should have been able to go through that door, from what I remember. Oh! What?
Your deception
There's something wrong with the colors.
I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh
hang
from
on.
a doer.
Okay, we had something's gone wrong there. there's the textures are gone. You want to send Gale after Raphael? We may have an opportunity to go to the House of Hope. Yeah, there's something wrong there. I don't know why. Hey, Kenny. That should have been in the camp, that scene. I don't know if it's still going to be broken, though. Maybe something borked with the patch.
By order of Lord Baldur.
Okay, right. We just got to pick up the thing. Yeah, sorry. We'll get to that. But next time we camp, we'll probably get that. So we know the imposter's either the child or Lae'zel now. After seeing that. Yeah, no worries. That's why I don't eat. Apparently, we must have eaten the mushrooms before bed. Yes, team co-op. We gotta like schedule a time.
It was a clean decapitation. I'll give them that.
Road ahead. What to do?
You're dragging Lee. Leonard has no choice. Oh.
You almost feel sorry for Dribbles.
Yeah, Dribbles is in like, what, 7 parts maybe? Lae'zel? Yeah, so I don't know if there's some bug. Maybe I need to update one. We're not actually using any of the mods in this playthrough, but the only thing I can think of that could cause it outside of a bug is maybe I have a mod that needs updating.
Damn rats.
Even though we're not using any on this.
Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of
Oh,
the
not late
cellar
this
yesterday
time.
already.
Oh,
Up
good.
to it.
You got there in
Get
time.
there. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal.
Okay. Let's see if we can go down there this time, or if the door is still locked.
God.
Oh,
This is the first
oh,
time
right.
in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget.
How many times I accidentally click on the companions when I don't mean to. We'll just do the same dialogue we did last time. You alright?
Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you
You
want
gotta have
something?
stories to tell on those days.
Darling, I thought...
Okay. Let's see if that door is working now. I don't... There might be another way in there, but... Ah, the door is broken!
Find my own lodgings.
Right, but the door... You see, we've got a problem where the door is not working. Does he need to give me a key or something? I'm pretty sure we're supposed to just be able to walk through. So something's happened in this... I don't know. Something's broken. Maybe... Oh... Okay, hang on. I wonder if it's related to that weird Lae'zel cutscene getting weird. No, do not take that.
Pull up a seat. If we get... You can have the whole top floors all you...
Okay. Me, Pat, and Leonard, apparently. You want in?
I wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
It's the first time I've not been able to go through there. So I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe it'll fix itself. That door isn't interactable at all. Where are the stairs? Two groups. One is me, Leonard, Carden, and Carastus. The other is Kay, Lena, me, and Humama. Leonard already volunteered. I'll get upstairs before her. Oh, here.
Hold up, citizen.
Yeah, I'm a little worried something's bugged. So maybe we have to re-enter the city again to fix it.
As I remember it.
We'll see though, because I should be able to go through that basement door.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through.
Otherwise,
You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one
That's
better
the
be
best
bloody
way.
good.
Oh, apparently Astarian's handling this one. Are you Devalor? Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes.
Would be chaotic. And I assume Gale would probably be in that counter
Unless
and
you've
get up
got
again.
useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead.
Should I give Todd money to play it earlier? I mean, if you really want to play it, then yes. It's worth it if you want to play it early. If you're excited for it. Tell her about the murder target list we found.
God. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on
I
an
think it'd be fun
assignment
with
here.
Cora.
A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple
a guard
was
who
revived.
were helping with a murder
And with it,
investigation.
the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city
Oh, the
of
city's
Saravok's
really big and
memory,
impressive.
the Iron
It's got
Throne
free
was
parts
torn
to
from
it
its
too.
foundations. And
Yeah, we're
cast
in the
into
lower city,
Chianthar.
so the last
For
area.
most, that was the end of it.
But it's huge. You'll be
But
here for
cults like that
hours and
don't
hours and
disappear
days.
overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone's
There's a
out
lot
there
to do here.
continuing Saravok's work.
What makes you think it's not Savarok himself?
I've not ruled out the possibility that it is Saravok himself. The brutality of the killings is certainly reminiscent of his work. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference
Have
to
you
these
noticed
murders.
they've got
flair.
reflections in
It's
their
as
eyes?
if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts, the depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me,
Sorry.
I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me
My
out
cat
here.
just stood at the back there.
Help the city out. I bet if
You
follow
can't
the trail
stop
of
me
these
from
murders,
saying sorry, I'm British.
you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Can you help us?
Believe me, I wish I could, but I need this job.
We'll do our best.
You really are a godsend. But one more thing. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to
So
the
the
upper
rich
city next.
ones get saved first.
While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
The flaming fist should be protecting everybody, not just the upper city folk.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
Because she's contracted just to help the rich folk, it seems. Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Thank you.
3 things we
That's
can't
all I
stop
can
paying
ask.
from. Saying I'm
And
sorry,
more than I
queuing and
hoped.
pretending to have an assistant for 3 years to avoid it.
Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk
David
Gate
Tennant is a
to have another
genius
go at
for that.
convincing my
A
superiors
genius,
to
I
put
tell
some
you.
resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
All right.
Also, Pat,
What
the
now?
best thing about Act 3 is you get there's a lot of Astarian.
Time to press ahead.
So you're gonna love it. Ooh. Pretty gruesome murder here. Notes on Stelmane's murder. Deceased. Duke Belaine Stelmane. Private room upstairs at Elsong Tavern. Suspected blood loss. Ritualistic killing. Right hand missing. Clean severance. Likely before death. Mark of the Absolute on the floor. Empty bottle. Recently drained of contents. Maybe poison. Motive. Suspected Baalis ritual. Won't tell Valerina that. Suspects. None. I mean, wouldn't our number one suspect be a Baal cultist? Like Orin?
It smells divine.
Let's see if that cutscene's fixed now. Or not. Nope, it's sorry. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know why it's like this.
Ends now. I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from
Maybe
a doer.
because we went to the
Help me! She's gone mad!
hotel, but it thinks we're at the camp. Yeah, let her go.
Do not be deceived by her paltry
Okay,
form.
let's try that.
This is no child. This is
Wait, when did
who
I?
intends to slay us where we sleep. I saw her.
All right, let's try restarting the game.
Camp in the form of a woman and shifted
I have
into
a
this
because I reloaded some saves too, and it's still bugged out. So I have a. Oh, okay, let's try getting that scene before we get the room. Maybe it's confused because I got the room, and it's trying to do the camp textures bit in there. We'll try that first. I have a feeling that save's still going to be the same. I've not encountered this issue before, so this is new, so I don't know if it's a patch thing or if it's like one of my mods, but I don't have any mods that affect this playthrough. But I'm now wondering, is it related to Lae'zel and losing her pants? Yeah, honestly, like, I'd say this is the first major issue that I've had with a cutscene. I've really not had many issues at all. Nothing that, you know, I haven't been able to fix easily. Excuse me. Right. So I'll go straight back to camp first and we'll just see if it does the same thing or not. If it does, I'm actually not sure what to do.
Admitted to find a way forward. Must be surrendered. All livestock.
Yeah, that was it. That was it. It's because I bought the hotel.
Deception ends now. I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
But it seemed to think we were still at the camp, so it was confused.
She's gone mad!
What's going on here?
This is not the whelp who's been following us.
So who do we think is Orin, the kid or Lae'zel?
And shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
Put some pants on, Lae'zel. So Gortash spoke the truth.
Gortash warned you of this. Then there is nothing left to discuss.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Okay, there's something we're not seeing here. I don't think Lae'zel would be so... I know she's Githyanki and everything, but I don't think she'd be like that swift to kill a child. Dad, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. How are you? Welcome. Thank you so much. How's it going? Enjoy your 6-month badge too. Can we get some Munchkin hype for Death there? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Perhaps if I remove your eyes, you'll see things as they are.
I mean, oh, she probably would say that though. Put some pants on. Aha! It was Orin. Okay. Something was fishy.
Look at it. Crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone?
Wait, does that mean Lae'zel's in trouble?
Little piggy.
Explains the
Hush, hush.
Maybe that's why she didn't have pants.
And your little pet.
What have you done with Lae'zel?
Nothing. No,
Oh
not a
God,
thing.
we gotta save Lae'zel.
Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily.
We will tell her you said that.
The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
Why?
Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took
we
his
did do that.
stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
So how exactly do we sharpen ourselves then?
Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
Oh, so Gortash wants us to kill Orin. Orin wants us to kill Gortash. Oh, what did you do then, Jenny?
Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile.
Be surprised if those two ever trusted each other at all.
But I can't touch
Guess
him.
not.
He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip train him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is
Hey, Kodo, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome.
Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll
Yes,
learn
she
what
does.
happens
She
to
does.
those who defy
That's her
Baal's
thing,
doctrine.
healing people.
So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit. As
You're
much
banana
your
today.
own.
What?
Orin's assassins will hunt
She
you
shrunk
like
a bit,
prey
yeah.
for slaughter.
Yeah, so that's Lady Dimitrescu's voice actress, apparently, according to Lena. We're gonna try and not align with her, but also... actually, can we just tell her we're gonna kill Gortash, but we're not gonna kill Gortash? Can we do that? Let's try that. Let's see if we can do that.
Allies?
We're playing both.
No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That
a little bit.
Thinks me a flesher.
A little bit different.
Butchering and cleaving.
Oh,
only to rip
nice!
the
I'm
herd
glad. I
towards
think the
his
person
tin
who
men's
did, I think
oppression.
Neil should for Astarion. It'd be an absolute. It'd be a crime if they don't.
Like a pig prepped for the spit.
Wow, really? I had no idea. That's amazing for first time.
Ready for the Murder Lord's purpose.
Damn. Well, we're gonna kill her. We just can't kill her yet. Swear no harm will come to Lae'zel. We're telling them both we'll kill the other, but we're gonna kill them both.
Yes. Oh, yes. Kill the Bane.
We're going the
and I will
yes
keep
man
my
in New
blade
Vegas route here.
unbloodied.
Make everyone think you're working with them and turn against them at the last minute.
Underestimate his steel watch. Seek their craven
Oh, yeah, she did, yeah.
and skewer their skull meat.
Oh, she's fantastic in this too.
Make them
Orin is
rust
something.
and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again.
Even
and
the
again and
the like
again.
motion capture for her is great too.
Listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
She got, oh, I guess she got like some ring she can teleport with.
Seems a little underwhelming.
Why am I heavy? Why am I heavy? What did it give? Oh, because Lae'zel got kidnapped. Okay. She really does, yeah. Hang on, Lae'zel got kidnapped and it gave me all her crap. So now I'm heavy. Right. No worries, RM. See you later. Have a good one. Appreciate the alert.
What happened?
It's alright, you're safe now.
No, I'm not. I'm not ever safe.
Yeah, you're
ever
looking
again.
somewhere else. Lae'zel got kidnapped.
Already feeling better.
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our party. Our odds without her are diminished.
We're gonna
You should
save her,
consider
it's okay.
Orange terms
Hi Swift,
carefully,
how you
however
doing? Hope you're well.
distasteful we
Welcome.
may
How's it
find them.
going?
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine.
Yep, I agree. Yes, you must have got a gift sub today. Congrats. Goblin is a Gale stan now.
Let's see.
We only need a partial rest. I just went there to make sure the cutscene was working. Because we had a problem with it. We got the bed at the inn, and the textures weren't working properly. Sassy's a formidable doggo. Oh, he didn't take blood yesterday.
Then I'll see your
Yeah. Hopefully the door works now too, because we had a problem with that door. To get down to the basement, it just wasn't working. In a cute doggo kind of way.
They're too busy visiting.
Oh.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a league, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What's going on?
My daughter Vanra.
Oh,
little
missing
girl.
kid.
She's missing. This stupid
Apparently.
useless fist said she had a
They probably all got
lead, but she
worms
must
in
have
them,
been
the
sucking
flaming
treatment or
fist, I'm
something.
guessing.
Madam, tell me. You said...
Yeah,
she was...
I think so.
Taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes. The
They're all
blushing
under Gortash's
mermaid down by the
control.
docks. I told you 100 times. Why
I'm glad
aren't
you like her.
listening?
Drow with blue hair, blue eyes is my go-to. People keep saying that. They keep saying that. And I'm like, I think it might just be the hair. But I've had several people say it. We need a hat. Why do I need a hat? I'm not a hat person. By the way, you mean the bard hat. How many playthroughs? I've only completed one full playthrough so far. That was not on stream.
Someone or something
But I
has
missed a lot of
tampered
things
with
in
her
Baldur's
memory.
Gate, so we'll be doing all the stuff that I missed on stream.
What were we
Volo's
discussing?
hat.
I feel like I'm going mad.
Oh, we have similar eyebrows. Oh, okay, we can't. Yeah, okay. Let's see the eye. Right. I don't know. I don't see it myself. Have you searched for your daughter?
Of course. I haven't stopped.
Okay, maybe we have a similar
I
nose.
having apart the rooms, every nook and cranny I
This
can
is the
think
blue
of.
hair. It depends if you rush, if you do everything or not. I'd say 80 hours maybe. Oh, you're sweet. Someone tampered with the flaming fist memory.
Nonsense. I'm fine.
It was
Mother,
weird when we went
tell
to the
me why
brothel. Like all the drows had our face.
Here.
Had our character's face.
And I will assist.
God, you're right.
Like all our
Something's
long
wrong
lost
with her.
sisters were working
Can you
there.
help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't
Best
around.
boy Gale. No, we already turned him down.
Resort.
You can go back to Mistra.
I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could.
We'll help you find your daughter.
Thank you. I haven't slept
Yeah,
a
you
wink
remember.
since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old. And it's right there. Like me.
You left her in the
We were
pub?
in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by
Why'd
the
you leave her
docks.
in the pub? There must be some witnesses, surely.
Of course. The front of house.
There should be an option to ask her, wait, what were you talking?
talking?
Pretend you have memory loss too.
Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
Aw.
Thank
I
you.
take compliments just
Oh,
well
Tony.
no maybe Astarion takes them a little bit
Don't linger on
better.
these idiots any
Though
longer.
he also jokes if you
find me the
compliment him.
moment you
He
hear
handles it in a
anything.
very British manner. Where you kinda like push it back or you ignore it. Or you're like, okay, just love me more. But you don't really mean it. Communal bathhouses are and were a thing. It's true, but that's a pub. She left her child in the pub. They do. I can confirm that lady does not live in the pub. She has a house separate from the pub.
Not a thing. Don't hold back.
Brace
Yes.
yourself.
The kid was gonna have a. The kid's just at the bar having a pint, playing a drinking game with some pirates.
Easy.
We just gotta pick out dribbles. I really hope that door works now, because we're
was a clean
kind of part of the
decapitation.
main quest
I'll
going
give them
down
that.
there. Starring just admiring the murderer's handiwork. I want to know how Dribbles ended up everywhere. Like, he's spread out across the city.
So tough. I wonder if my old rules are still there. They could be of use to me.
So I'll just skip through the bit that we already did. Oh, hi, wait. Bard time. Oh, wait, no. Oh, oh, crap. Astarion triggered the dialogue.
I have a lot on my mind.
Oh, no, we're okay.
In it.
Needs to be my bard.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
Sure. I'm a bard, Willoughby. Prepare to get served.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know,
I'm gonna
I
get the
wouldn't
shame
be
button
here
ready.
tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
Burdro,
The elf song patrons think that one's funny.
to our face.
There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em
We
dead.
must
But
beat
not
him.
literally. Got me?
Preferably with a chair. Can we Eldritch blast him? Oh, okay, I think Lena will like this one. Hey, I asked my wizard to cast Shatter. He said, Shatter? I hardly knew her.
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
Nah, I thought that was funny. Intimidation. What is a room full of people who don't applaud? What do you call a room full of people who don't applaud? Dead. You know why? Oh, wait, what happens if we say this? Will I'm just curious if Astarion will say anything. I don't know. I tried sleeping with Dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. They had reptile dysfunction. Alright, that one's pretty good. I asked a zombie reanimator out on a date. She said she wasn't interested in necromance. But I want to see what Astarion says if we say we... I know why I hate vampires, they just suck.
I first
Oh,
heard
he didn't
that
say
one when I
anything,
was in
no.
short pants on the school playground.
He didn't say anything, he just looks disappointed. Okay. I thought he'd like disapprove or something. He's just so disappointed at us he said nothing. Bob just outright saying it. What rhymes with reptile? I know, definitely missed opportunity there.
A ritual killing, maybe.
Okay, do we want to say the
If
reptile
that's the
one or
best you got,
necromance?
smart stuff, you should
I think
quit before the
2 and
crowd
3 are
gets
good.
angry.
So 2 is I tried sleeping with a dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had reptile dysfunction. 3 is I asked a zombie out on a date, but she said she wasn't interested in necromance. I can confirm you cannot win by intimidating him. Only they don't clap, even if you threaten them. 2.
Win or
Oh, he likes
lose,
that one.
I'm stealing that one.
Okay. The dead free, am I right? What losers? You know why Bane worshippers will never conquer the world? They don't have the balls. That's number 1. 2, a mind flayer's Droger slave lost his nose, so I asked the Illithid, how does he smell? And it said, I have eaten its brains. What? 3, our cleric tried to cast a healing ward on Ham, but it was already cured. Okay, we have to do the Ham. It was already cured. I like that one. Clap or I'll rip out your spines.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
I don't think Astarion enjoyed
single
those.
person applauds from the back of the room. Probably.
Well,
out
they're
of
better than his
pity.
jokes. His jokes were
Sorry, smart
racist.
stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
Can we Eldritch blast him now?
If you cross an owl bear with a bugbear...
Can I turn him into an animal?
An owl bug! Get it? Hey, would it kill you to laugh a little?
Oh, they're not laughing at him either, actually. Damn. Can't turn him into an animal. Disguised person. Oh, right. Wait, if the others are here, will they get in trouble? Let's move them into another room.
Best if I keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well in the elf song.
Can she cast it on someone else?
4 times. Were you always so sneaky?
To take the hand is strange.
No, it has to be. Okay, Shadowheart has to do this.
And I hope to survive at least 2 more.
We're gonna get in trouble.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
Oh, they knew!
A ritual killing, maybe.
But I didn't get in trouble.
That's not how those absolutes...
Not everyone subscribed. You murdered someone in view of a guard.
Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
Shh, can't you tell when someone's taking a nap? You really want to challenge someone who you think is capable of murder? Persuasion, do I look like a killer to you? Oh, she hasn't got any good checks on this. Hang on, we'll go back. I thought that if we were in disguise, it would be fine, but apparently not. We're not on the right character to talk our way out of that. Anyway, I just wanted to see if we could get away with murdering him, but apparently not. Even though it said we were in a disguise, when I booped him, it said Shadowheart -40. So they knew. It wasn't a very good disguise.
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry. Win or lose.
Okay, right. Let's see if that door is working now. Hello, Keely. You okay?
Probably best if I keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well at the elf.
Oh, this was one of his haunts. Oh, I thought he wanted to talk about it. No. But yeah, I guess he used to get victims here as well.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Oh, illusion as well, yeah. And kill him for his hat. I don't know, can you take his hat?
You! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. No. Here's
I mean, no, you just told us now.
The cellars are just down the stairs.
Oh, no, I'm just dumb. It wasn't the door we're supposed to click. I'm supposed to click the stairs. It was just me being dumb. It was probably working the whole time. It's just I was trying to click the door. Because there are rats in the cellar, apparently.
Where do I go from here?
I think that's why. That'll do.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Cry about it.
Yes! Musical bard. That happens a surprising amount in this game, wild investigation quests. Loot. You can use any though, and you'll be proficient apparently.
See this coming.
It just, yeah, so you can put any instrument on as a bard basically and swap around to your heart's content. I think it said it just changes your battle music. There's three left. No, 2 left, sorry. One's dead, but it stood upright. You love messing with Volo as a bard. Taste of his own medicine. Ooh. Okay, that's the rats dealt with.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
So we're going into Squidward's lair.
What's that?
You call dibs on bard? That's fair. I could do warlock. Or something different. I could also do cleric. I don't mind doing cleric. I think cleric at a starring would be fun.
There must be Gith hostile.
he does backseat. You know, when you're fighting, he'll be like, no, don't do that. It doesn't work. Try that again. Yeah, he backseats a lot. Okay, I know there's some Githyanki here. So what we're gonna try and do... Okay, you stay here. Go.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Shadowheart, go here. We're gonna try and get a sneaky hidden with a star in.
Like a wraith.
I'm gonna try and take out one of those portals early if we can. He is, yeah, so I actually prefer running him as that. Is he good at it? I have to move a spell over.
Live in more interesting times.
Blight. Oh, Cloud Kill. We'll put a Cloud Kill up there.
I'm just waiting.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Making me sweat.
Using the bowels as a secret door, that's how the entrance to... Oh, really? Oh, it's the same.
Shall we cut and run?
Too far away. Gate Master. We need to kill the Gate Master. Yeah. That did it.
Let's go.
Go for the Gate Master.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Miss. Carlash, you had one job! Damn, they're probably gonna get through now. Yeah. And we don't really like, oh no, I think, Minfara's a paladin, isn't she? But you have to side with the goblins for her. I don't like her. I don't know if I'd ever come around to her. I have to see if I do on the goblin playthrough or not, but she, I didn't get a good impression of her.
Listen here.
Oh, is it too far away? Oh, Shadowheart's best girl. Okay, that's the portal gone. So we don't have to worry about any extra coming in. If Yankee hit hard. Yeah, Carlage is best girl. Oh! You had one job, Shadowheart. We feared. There are too many close together right now.
Let's play.
Yeah, due to the cleric, right? Where did he go? He didn't quite go where I told him to that. Oh, we're frightened. Oh, damn. Mimic. What's that? Are you pretty sure the best status condition is dead? Ideally, that's what you want him to be. Oh, right. I get what you mean. Get off then. Oh, when you were fighting the shadows. Right. I know what you need now. Just like sharpening them.
happy place.
Oh, she's still feared. I don't think there's anything she can hit. It's just that one left. Yeah, Act 2 is a bit of a maze. Yeah, it's very Silent Hill, Act 2. It's good that, because it disables them for a while. If you're lucky, it might be more than a round. But usually if you attack them, they'll come out of it. Oh, she stopped now. You're still frightened?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I want what she's having. Yeah, I did. It's a good one for Bard. Good for warlocks too. Oh, Killy, no! Careful. Not laughing anymore. Alright, get her. No, that's a barrel. Ah, I click the barrel. I need a confirmation. Are you sure you want to click this? Because sometimes I click a barrel or a ceiling. Yeah, usually when you, like, hit them, it gets interrupted.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Let's have a look.
What's on your mind?
No, they don't have anything to say about being in the Emperor's secret hideout.
No traps, please.
Oh, nice. We can make that ready maybe with a die. Oh, but what die? What's blue and gold look like? Kind of works. Has to be like bluish. I'm gonna look at dyes in the city, see if there's anything good. Willow fruit.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, you just click on it and then pop the item in the combine, and there you go. You dyed it. This document serves as an official order from the Knights of the Shield to undertake a critical mission in Tefir. The success of this mission depends on your ability to execute your duties with the utmost precision, discretion, and loyalty to Knights of the Shield. No! I don't think so, because if you do, he tells you you'll turn into a wormy because he can't protect you there. I mean, a flare. The primary objective is to gather intelligence and rumors of an uprising in the court of the Queen in Daramar. The purpose of the intelligence will be safeguarding trade relationships in the region. Note, meet with the Order of the Silver Chalice at your discretion, but beware the allegiances may not be as they appear. Yeah, and usually he'll tell you, be like, don't do it, I can't protect you there, and if you keep pressing it, it will let you, but you'll turn into a mind flayer. Yes, yes. So there is a good shop in the city that has, like, almost all the dyes. In actually the city part that we are in now. You not quite. Though I'm sure there's a shop for that somewhere.
Here goes nothing.
Ah, the Knights of the Shield. Oh, ah. I gave him too much.
Trust me.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
That was too much for Pat. Investment opportunities as well. That's where all his planning happened.
Something over there.
Where's over there? I can hear it, but I can't. I think there's supposed to be a button.
Something
Where?
over there.
Okay, yeah, I was like, there should be a button, but it didn't show up. They acknowledged it was there, but I didn't see it.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things.
I think Carl actually picked the things up because they're gonna be heavy.
My old sword.
His sword and armor.
My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it. A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
I gotta click on the fork, but it's not easy. There.
My cutlery set.
I'm kind of scared to know what that would look like too, Swift. Yeah.
Button is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete.
That's his lady friend.
I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Yes. There's some vendors there. I think there's like 3 depending on what you did in Act 1. If not 2.
My old partner.
Who's Donald? Wait, who's Donald Sutherland? Who's that? And why are we expecting him in here?
What's that?
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to
He's like, I only ate the bad brains.
where I could.
I've got no idea. Or why Pat expects them to be down here. No, we're not very perspective today.
Someone there?
Oh, hang on. We just gotta get the break out of the way before we get out of here. Learn a bit more about the Emperor's past. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Exclamation mark play. That's true. There is no Charles Dance in this. Yep, exclamation mark play. Yes. Yeah, it comes in handy for certain things. Yeah, okay, I'll be right back. Wait, what? He was... Oh, was he? Oh, was he in Juneau? Okay. Wee's back. Did everybody fail the check on that? Because that's a recipe. Okay.
Something over there.
Oh. Why can't we...
No time to rest?
I had problems with this one in the past. One playthrough, it let me interact with it, and the other it didn't, so we're gonna pick it up.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal.
It's a bit buggy.
Of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty.
Okay.
It would have been nice to find
Oh, this is Nuka. He's 2 years old and he's a little... You're a little rascal, aren't you? Well, big rascal now, isn't he? Yeah. He used to be little. He used to be really tiny. Yeah, Nuka's our youngest. But our biggest. Because he's a main coos. Thanks, Nuka. Nuka, come here. He's like, this is my stream now. I don't want to see your bum. Yep, cat butt. Domination plan.
Open up.
Can't reach it. We're not that short. Carlatch probably can.
Hey ho.
Oh, no, never mind.
What to do?
Can't explain the relapse. The Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally asks after visitors, which I suspect might be because of his current condition. The Duke used to receive visitors in private every 10 day, always hooded and cloaked, always shown in, and left to attend the Duke privately. No luck in finding. Oddly enough, can't recall the visitor's gender or even stature. Could be half-orc or halfling, don't know. Hoping for a return visits. Appeared to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly. I don't think it lets you put more than 20 on. In terms of, like, if you do ability improvement, I think 20 is the max.
There's nothing like a stroll through some...
But you might be able to make it over that with items.
Pleasure.
But yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the benefits would be. You want the Volo, you want the invisible sight.
What now?
Of all the... And that is saying something. Given
Accidentally
some of the things
skipped
you've
it.
exposed me to.
Oh, it's because we're in the... I guess it's because we're in the sewers. He's not happy. Yeah. We'll get out of here for now, though.
These boots have seen everything.
I think we can get back up here. Do a camp. Oh wait, no, that's the way we came. Never mind, we're going through the sewer.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Yeah, so it's that level up, I think, where it is limited to 20.
Hey.
Careful, I bite. Tread carefully.
Set a star and go first. With the trappy traps. Okay, I want him to go forward first. It's invisible. There's an owl cultist over there. See if we can get him in one. Oh, nice. Just one left. You did a good job. Oh, I've got. I haven't got any humanoid ones.
Let's go.
Let's bring everybody else over now.
Onward. Let's see.
Time for a cull.
How many accidents do cats make? They're pretty well behaved, to be fair, but you know, accidents always happen. I can't recall that J.K. Simmons movie that was supremely good but underwatched. Oh, I don't know. What was it about? Nice.
Can't give up now. How much farther can I go? Something good here, I hope.
I don't know. I don't think it doesn't sound familiar. I might not have seen it. Too high, of course.
Isn't it?
Oh wow, he went flying. Oh wait, no, that's someone else. It's people they'd killed. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. There's so many dead refugees down here. Uh-oh. Okay. Bring the boat here. We definitely don't want to go swimming in this water. Alright, let's go, 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 go. It was an indie film, though. Sewers! That's why Astarion wasn't happy, because we brought him to the sewers. You've been thinking of getting a cat. How long do you think it will take to train them? Most cats will know where to go. You just have to show them where to go. Because naturally, by instinct, they want to bury. Providing the kitten's had enough time with its mum and you know it's not too young, should be fine. Unless they're really finicky like Jenny. Jenny's just a special case. But most cats, they'll know where to go. And very little training is required. You just show them where it is. If they look like they're trying to figure out where to pee, you take them to the litter box, then they'll eventually go there. Because they naturally want to bury. Huh? Sorry, what's that, Henry? Dog's better. No! The dog actually takes longer to train. Look at that, there's a lady here. Hello.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
It was a party. In the sewers?
I know. Bit strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
But then you have to be open to trying new things. The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
The individual descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
Oh no! Because we did an insight roll that was successful, we missed some Astarion dialogue there. He's supposed to say it's not me. Hang on. We have to go back because we want to get the dialogue. I rather fail the insight check. Thank you very much, game. I didn't know he wouldn't say it if you get it right. Interesting. Just show them the curtains, they'll naturally shit them up. That's also true. Cats love curtains and Christmas trees. That's kind of disappointing that the insight check nukes the dialogue. Watch me get it every time now.
A friendly face at last. I know. The venue's called the... My date's supposed to meet
he's in a
me
different
here,
position
but there's
now.
no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
The individual descriptions.
Stop
could refer to
it!
many
Stop
things,
passing the check!
taken together,
I go.
she can only be referring to something vampiric
No!
in nature.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to
Alright.
come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
Yeah, your date was a vampire.
A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he?
Definitely
But
a
then,
vampire.
why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
I'm wondering that myself.
You think something's happened to him? You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say.
Another show?
If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Yeah. Alright.
Gods, you're...
Okay, yeah, no, just no reaction there. But yeah, he's supposed to say, like, it's not me. Like, don't look at me. That must have been the first time I've actually passed that insight check, then. Typical, we keep passing it when we don't want to, though. Plenty more fish in the sewer? I don't know. It was their equivalent of plenty of fish in the sea, wasn't it? Oh, there's a Githyanki friend.
By the glory of Mother Gith.
Oh, we don't have it, so we're just gonna walk past him for now. We haven't done that yet. We haven't even found the entrance to the House of Hope yet. And why? And no, we must have this dialogue. Yeah, no. I would say that's accurate.
Another absolutist. Come to see.
Usually they have, when you go into a new area or you do something big, they usually have something to say individually. But I didn't know that until later on in my first playthrough, so I like to check up on them. But that's
And
sorry.
now you come to interrupt the funeral rites.
What was the narrator said something?
Excellent
like,
idea.
Like the lengths that Astarian fans will go to get approval from him is quite diabolical.
He says you look just like kindling for Saren's funeral pyre.
Yeah, we're not with the Absolute.
Ha! I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Saren, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash.
Do it, Cornet, get it. It's so good. It's so good.
Your fellow cultists hunted us.
We're having a
and we hid
blast
down
with
here.
it.
We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured.
Yeah,
Saren's
it's worth
mind.
every penny.
She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange.
He just seemed like he's gone a bit strange. He's hanging around with snot goblins.
Hush, cousin. Saren turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too.
He reviews more so-so.
Saren's rights. And my
Oh, I
here.
see. I mean, Baldur's Gate is a very, you know,
Or
anyone who likes
some
Dungeons
fuel
and Dragons
for the
as well
fire.
will like this game too. Nothing wrong with being a little bit off the rocket. I'm not a cultist. Your paranoia has turned you against one another. Absolutely true. Ooh, net 20.
She swore she was no cultist.
But you killed her anyway.
You all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place and a killing ground for all who come to disturb.
Right? It does sound like something an occultist would say. Floor's full of grease. I'm the same too, you know, I'd never played before. But I was like aware of some things in it because my dad had. It was one of those things I always had an interest in but never really wanted to play it with. Oh, it wasn't the actor you were thinking of.
I'm so
Jesus.
I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them.
God, thank you for the 2,000 biddies there. I appreciate that. That popped the moment I stepped on a trap accidentally. To make me jump. There are a lot of traps down here. Oh my goodness. Do they? I don't know. Maybe he does have an interest in the occult. I'm not sure. Thank you for the 2,000 biddies though. I appreciate that.
These things have stayed interesting.
Oh, well, that jolt is gonna keep me away. Free. 3 out of 3, but chapter 3 is huge and we're only just at really the beginning of it. Okay. Stores. We're a bard. We've managed to talk our way out of many a situation so far. Act 2, we pretty much talked our way out of all the bosses by making them basically boop themselves instead of fighting us.
Arabella seems not
It's
to
after
notice
Moonrise,
you as you approach.
yeah. After
She's as
Keferic form.
intent on examining a peculiar stone as she
Oh,
is
it's Arabella.
unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
She's got murderous.
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's
Jenny's our
magic.
second youngest.
Incredible, right?
Yes! Detector. Oh, let's study the stone. Why are you trying to get under my arms? Jenny, you're really weird. I don't know, she does this thing where she tries to like snuggle under your armpit, but then she'll like bite you.
Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the
Henry!
air. The stone holds records of all who have
Oh
passed
my
by.
god!
Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
Jenny, they don't want to listen to Windows Disco. You're right, that stone is incredible. I saw past events as if I'd been there myself.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me.
Yeah, cats
I just
can be.
need to listen.
There are corpses everywhere. What did you do?
Bandits came at me with daggers.
Oh, fair enough
they
then.
Didn't know who they were messing
Probably would
with.
have done the same. Have you been on your own this whole time?
Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning.
Okay.
Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
When dealing with Cash, must always expect a love nibble. Oh, she sounds a bit like Kate. I'm not sure who does the voice acting for Arabella. Oh, maybe we can actually get back up into the city, but a different part of the city with the, should be like a ladder or something somewhere around here. I can remember where. Did you? Oh, I don't know. Did you? What did Bob do? Where's the ladder?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
Should be one somewhere. Maybe it's further down.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, you didn't. Bob was just quiet.
What's the name of that river down there? Whatever it's called.
Oh, there it is.
Impressive.
Down here.
Great.
Get back up. But a different side of the city. We'll do a camp. Yeah. We're on a different side of the city now. The people's protector. If only they knew.
It was just... Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry.
Kay being a person, being a drow, being a bard, exploring all the people, being bitten, being a total vampire. He's saying that's the synopsis of this playthrough.
Greetings.
Oh, jeez. I didn't click on you. Right, let's have a rest. I forgot that we changed the colors there. Oh, cutscene. Oh, oh no. Oh, we've been called back. I disagreed to nothing.
Home is where a person can be their truest
Oh god, why is he
selves,
shirtless?
without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come
You
from,
prefer the female
you know all
vampires.
there is to know about me.
I did. I
all
totally
that matters.
killed her and took her stuff.
The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself.
See you later. Have a good one, Henry. Thanks for hanging out.
We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillmain. A story I have told nobody else.
Seeing a lot more mind flare than I wanted to today. Zoolander's practicing his modeling poses.
We are true.
You're trying to eat, then you see sliding mind flare. Could have been worse. You could have been eating like something with squid in it. Okay, we got some options. Number 1, you really don't sound like a mind flayer. Mind flayer Jeff Goldblum. 2, you led an exciting life. Why did you conceal it from me? 3, why did you resort to the subterfuge at all? Subterfuge. 4, you did some pretty bad things. I'm not sure how I feel about being your ally. 5, you do a great impression of a human, but you're not fooling me. We can't murder him. You're a vegetarian now. 5. Oh, you guys don't like him anymore. Wow. Not out of 10 for non-consensual lips. Murder? We can't murder him. I guess Pat doesn't know who it is yet.
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together.
No love for Zoid. He does look a bit like Zoidberg, like a purple version.
So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations,
You
your
stalked
actions,
us.
your desires. I deduced
Alien
the
nibs.
best way to
I don't think
align
he has
your
nipples.
goals with my own.
Oh! You make it sound like we were some sort of experiment.
At first, I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But
It's like
persisted.
veiny instead.
I needed your absolute
Alien
dedication.
Ken doll.
I anticipated
You know, I'm
the
not sure.
challenge, and
I don't know. We arrived here
What I
and
didn't
he was
anticipate
shirtless.
was how much I would enjoy.
Almost like he planned it. You can't milk a mind flayer. Doesn't have nipples. Got a bit of a view there.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards
First
something.
Halson, now you. No. This has been a day. Okay, 1, true, no. 2, are you trying to flirt with me now? 3, I think you misread the signs. I'm fine with what we have now. You wanna know what's going on?
Would you like that?
No, I'm absolutely fine. How I am, not exploring this squid romance. I'm perfectly fine. Not exploring this. I'd rather we stick to business. Yeah. Why does she look like she's seriously considering this?
Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions.
There was definitely
And through the crown's magic, it has complete control
there's something
over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is one.
Now I know Wooza in his playthrough, he said he accidentally.
You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form.
Accidentally.
You have seen what an elite
slept with the squid. Accidentally.
Imagine.
Oh, you'll find
some
out
of that
soon,
could
Pat.
be
You'll find out who this is soon.
Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition.
Oh my god.
But just enough to enhance your potential.
Chat's worse than him.
And believe me, it will radically
we just
increase
friend
our
zoned him.
chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
I'm banging gate free.
You feel a sudden disappointment. The mind
There's certainly
flare was very
been
quick
people have
to
certainly done
abandon its
playthroughs like
attentions
that.
on you.
It's because we held his hand, isn't it? We gave his hand a squeeze the other night, and I think he got the wrong impression. Like Halson, we smiled at him and he got the wrong impression. Well, that was a night. Did everyone else have that dream too, or was it just us? Pat's loyal. There's a lot of choices, but you can avoid them. You don't have to.
Is there something you want to talk about, Mike?
Well, I just saw, well, I mean, the squid. Squid dream. Wouldn't mind talking about
Then
that.
I'll see you tonight. You sweet, generous thing.
Maybe he had the same dream and he's just pretending nothing happened.
Stop queuing then. I couldn't take standing in that.
He wasn't in the Area 51-4 raid a couple of years ago.
I felt like I was gonna faint.
At least you can wake up in the morning knowing Astarion had a drink. Oh yeah, he's definitely dead by the looks of it.
Probably.
Oh yeah, something like that, right, Corin?
Clanking bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
That blood loss is only annoying if you don't like having a cleric or a spell like that. Gale is sexy and into Mistress. Shadowheart is cute but into Lady Shark. Karlach has an engine in her chest and vents all over her. And Lae'zel is Lae'zel does sort of calm down a bit. She's just she knows what she wants and when she wants it.
I'm sure.
Will talks about himself as the Blade in the third person nickname. He's sweet though. Will's sweet.
Are you really just looking for
But he really has a habit of getting himself in trouble with devils. Okay, that's the haunted house. We don't want to go there yet. Do it! Buy it! It's a lot of fun. Great story, great voice acting. Just, it's 10 out of 10. He's like a sweet friend, or, oh, Will? Yeah.
Read a bedtime story to my
Yeah,
little one.
Will's like a sweet friend or a brother. Would you like to get that? That's why. So if you pick between Will and Astarion, Astarion tells you he's. If you pick Astarion over him, he'll tell him that he's sure Will will find somewhere else to bury his blade. I love that there's someone for everybody.
For every bite you take,
I'm gonna be upset if it doesn't get Game of the Year. It deserves it for all the work they put into it, and the voice actors deserve awards. The writing deserves an award. Awards all around.
The man behind the corruption.
Oh, you missed last stream. You missed last stream, Pat.
Listen.
Oh, it's Volo.
Explain. You have done quite
It
enough
really is.
explaining, Volothamp Gadan. You have poisoned the
Because he always getting himself into trouble. He's like Dandelion. He's always getting kidnapped.
kind, gentle
It really
citizens
is.
with your lives.
Shadowheart hates Lae'zel. They do warm up to each other a little bit more as the story progresses, but I don't think they'll ever be like friends. Like, they won't be BFFs.
Seen beyond the veil, we see what you really are. Fearmonger.
Oh, I thought I was gonna say a bad poet.
Here. Attention seeker.
She's too intense.
Agent of chaos.
No, this was the first time we got a tentacly half-naked alien. Yeah, this was the first time.
This man is
It's because he was sad and we squeezed his hand and I think he got the wrong idea.
Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer.
Who better than whose?
We rise in truth.
Most people think it's because she's very I want what I want and I'll take it now, thanks. So it was a bit abrupt. She was actually the first person to proposition us. She was like, "You are so stupid, you're kind, you have big nose, also get in the van." I was like, whoa, okay. Where'd that come from? Something about the smell of our sweat? Oh, right, yes. Yeah, that was the closest I could get. Bard, you would kill a man for spinning yarns, for telling stories? Please, this is ridiculous.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst.
God, look at him. Strap us to that now.
Mind clouded by the disruptor's lies. Another soul.
Her outfit, the details on that Bard outfit are fantastic.
Well, we are nothing if not gracious.
She said your scales look like the stakes.
We cannot lift the veil from there.
She has a boy band haircut. I think it's the same. Oh, rude. She doesn't like anyone who's not Githyanki. First NPC met the other night was Lae'zel. She jumped you, held a knife to your throat, and calls you scaly. Oh, you playing Dragonborn too? Right, I know how we can put out this fire. That's the first thing we gotta do. Because otherwise it's gonna go boom, boom, boom. Do you have the thing that yes, you do. Okay, off you go.
Do the unexpected.
I'm gonna put the fire out first. Oh. Ah, we're not close. Ah, we gotta, no, we can't. Maybe if I do it further away, it'll work. Okay, that worked. Kind of. Yeah, no. It's still on fire. We need to get closer. Oh yeah, yeah. He has some great dialogue with the bards. Okay, Karlatch. I guess just go in and smash. Where are her, yeah, there we go. Oh, come on. You can bardic inspiration. There's vicious mockery where you basically just insult them in rhyme. You get a few fun dialogue options and fun spells. Where are them? I'll just drop that there. So you can bardic inspiration your teammates like this. You can also play music during the battle as well. The animation borked, but it plays until you get hit. Yes, a civil conversation about who's ugliest. Apparently there are like, what, 70 lines or something for vicious mockery? Different insults. Oh, you want a holiday or like a work meeting? Oh, hog roll, nice. How was it? That sounds fun. Is that still on fire? No, I think it's fine now, right? It doesn't look like it's on fire anymore. Nice. You'd have to ask a mod about that for them to check it first, because it won't post otherwise.
What's it gonna take?
Get rid of him.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Shield. Okay, we got 3. Oh, 4 left. Okay. Bite him.
My turn. Eat it.
Nope, it didn't show up in chat.
You have yourself a fine day.
Drawn, welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Can we not? I don't think we can get around there. Nope. Yeah, that should be the 5th when we start that, I believe.
Help me.
Oh, he'll be fine.
You've made a grave mistake.
There we go.
Still alive, so that's progress. Time to press ahead.
Who's got a tadpole? Oops. Oh, they're just been watching me nick stuff. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Never mind. That worked. Yeah, I can't wait to explore it. I'm trying to go in with as little knowledge as possible. Oh, wow, that really was like a whole hog, huh? Oh, goodness. That's a lot of pig. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, where did he go? I looked away for a second and then he disappeared. Is he going back to our camp or he ran off? Did he go back to camp? Oh! Didn't we buy the hotel room? Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, maybe we didn't get it yet. I don't know where did he go? We were supposed to talk to him after, but I don't know where it went. Left down the stairs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to talk to him, but he ran off. Did I accidentally hit him?
I'm so happy I could just
Oh, Corin,
tear
thank
out
you so
your
much for the
intestines
2,000
and
biddies there. I
strangle
appreciate
you
that.
with them.
Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Oh, there he is. Thanks, Flash. Yeah, last time he talked to me up there, he didn't run all the way down here.
I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story.
Kinjo, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. No, I haven't seen the 40-minute. I saw whatever was at the Xbox showcase, and that's it.
Eyes, ears, and where pawns about. Meet me at your
Okay, right now he's coming to the camp.
Cursed to put my hands on
everything.
What's on your mind?
Oh, she's on fire until you talk to her. Oh. I guess we should go back and talk to Volo, probably, right? Ah.
Entrance prohibited. You will not be warned again.
I didn't know. I just was walking. I was just walking. Oh, right. I don't really. Yeah, after the whole ice pick situation in the eye, I don't know if I fully trust him anymore.
Something's going on. Bet my net on.
Ooh.
Oh.
I didn't do this.
Brave mother, queen.
It wasn't their dress.
Hear me. Please.
What do you mean? There's a lot of options. You can be a custom character, or an origin character, or a custom character with a specific backstory called Dark Urge, which is a very different playthrough to the main playthroughs. Is that what the singing's for?
Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
The narrator, I guess. There's a narrator. You'll hear her from time to time. It's cool, from what they said, is one playthrough is not... Yeah, every playthrough I've had has been different so far, and I've only finished one. Because I keep making new characters and wanting to explore different options.
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor?
So I could be... Yeah.
We will find its
Yeah.
master.
Oh,
And
Starfield?
send him struggling into the bitch
I imagine Starfield would be similar in that
Not a
sense.
sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating
They show under different
flood of
characters. I can show you in a
fruitless
second,
gods
but they're under
and
different
bursting
character
flesh.
names.
You.
I recommend. You will not regret it. You'll have so much fun. It is amazing. Game of the decade, game of the year, game of the century. We've got enough.
Fine offering. Always appreciated in the eyes of the Wave Mother. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Did this person drown?
Yes.
They
Thank the
really,
Wave Mother.
yeah.
Blessed Umberly
Really did.
saw fit to spare her an ignoble death.
And it was in beta for
But
like,
her
what was it,
passing
2
was
or
not
3
as the Wave
years?
Mother intended.
Something like that, early access.
It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters.
How did Umberly spare her ignoble death?
The beast struck Holly,
Yeah, so it really
She was
shows
found
the
by
early
some
access
fishermen.
period they had and how they changed things. Like even the characters' faces changed. You know,
agonizing
like a lot of them got
had
like
humbly not bestowed upon
model
her
upgrades
the mercy
and
of
animation upgrades
drowning.
and things like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting that our Bethesda RPG experience from Starfield. We're good at slaying beasts.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most
You waiting for her?
precious
Have they
gifts
got any word
shall
on that?
be yours.
This precious gift isn't drowning, is it?
That privilege is not yours to earn.
Okay. Where can we find the Beastmaster?
We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
Alright.
Salt kiss your brow.
We'll see what we can do.
We await your return.
I heard you can get one of their dresses from this quest,
Beastmaster's
so.
demise.
But I never actually finished it. So in the city, there's gonna be a lot of stuff I haven't done yet.
This injustice.
She got anything on her?
Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the
Can
stream.
I speak to the dead?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
I was swimming. I was attacked.
Oh, absolutely, Swift. Or for your half-life. One of the two will happen. Do you remember what happened before you were attacked?
Just black blood.
So oil?
Everywhere.
Okay, she said something about a machine. What killed you? Okay, it was probably like oil or something then. Where?
I was swimming in Grey Harbor.
Tell me about the metal monster.
Big, fast, hit my head. Everything went.
Oh, and then she drowned, I guess.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Hmm. Oh my goodness, Corn, thank you so much for
Toaster
the...
is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world.
Thank you for the 4,000 biddies there, I appreciate that. And triggering our Talkie Toaster there, thank you so much. That's kind of you. I didn't do that quest before. I'm aware of it because you can get a certain dress there, but I haven't actually done it, so we'll see what happens. Oh, thank you, Gord. Appreciate that. I'm guessing you are now. You think World War III will come before Half-Life 3? Not feeling confident then, right? We should probably go back and talk to Volo. Oh, there's murder targets we need to find as well. Oh, I can show you guys that clothes shop with the dyes. Hang on.
Flowers
You're here,
are so
I think.
overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons.
He's not a flower guy.
Scourge of the head. Now flowers can make me cry.
This way.
Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur.
Don't know about that. Any more Half-Life fans in chat? Bob? Also waiting for it.
I need a quick word.
Oh, we should probably sell some things.
Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Did you just call me a ghoul?
A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place.
Rude. So being called stinky, putrid, now we're a ghoul. This is just like we're just going around Baldur's Gate getting insulted by everybody, basically. Oh, flying boots. That's more for Lazel, though. Gif Yankee. Into Astarion. Portal, Team Fortress 2, Half-Life 2, all insane games. Blimey, they bring back memories. All her inventory's working now. It was broken for a second. Okay. Wow, really? 20 already? That's crazy.
A customer.
And
Come,
all that and more, I
You
enjoy a
look
challenge.
A fellow bard. Oh, might I bend your ear? I've been experimenting
That
with
are World War II,
lute
apparently.
strings made of, hear me out, warg hair.
Mm-hmm. Curious, what are the benefits exactly?
Well, you see...
Excited and breathless, time passes in the blink of an eye as the two of you get lost in the intricacies of music.
Goodness, look at the time. I'm terribly sorry for keeping you, but the most delightful
what was that?
chat. Here, a little discount as a thank you.
Oh, okay, nice. What's the difference between this one and my loot?
Thank.
Oh, it actually has less songs. Yeah, the go-to in Half-Life, right? Okay, it's round the back of this shop. It's close to here, the dye shop. The shop oh, I think it's the shop next to it, actually. Yeah, we went too far. It's the one next to it. Just here, where you can get all the clothes and the dyes. It depends on the person, really. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It depends on how excited I am for the game. Sometimes I'll have an on-stream playthrough and an off-stream playthrough. He's also one of our murder victims.
To be lost,
well,
dear.
murder
I specialize
list
in
victims.
fashion, not
Future victims.
Potato sacks.
He's on the list. That was a bit rude.
What's
That was a
rude,
potato
dear,
sack.
is strolling into a place like this, looking like that. A certain
You're
level of
dressed
class is
sharply,
expected by
thanks.
my clientele. So if you wish to stay, I must insist you purchase some less depressing garments.
Wow. Rude. There's a killer after you. There might be two soon.
If looks could kill, Lord Gortash would have already hanged me. I wouldn't worry too much. This is undoubtedly some rumor cooked up by my many rivals.
It's not a rumor. You're literally named on a list of targets, and other people have already died.
Well, I suppose if it's that elaborate a prank, it rolls out my sister as the culprit. Carmen can barely
She was
organize
upset,
her
but
own
she doesn't
shop.
want to kill him.
Never mind stage a murder mystery to meddle with me. Very well. I'll take my precautions. Thank you.
Let's see what he's got.
Make haste. I have a very busy... Very good.
So, most of the dyes he sells. There's also some fun outfits, and that's where the spicy underwear is too, by the way. It's sold by this guy. This one's pretty, though. So he sells all the underwear types. All the fancy clothes. And the pretty angelic outfits. You can get from him. You think it's gonna come first? Oh, hang on, sorry. The brake pops, so we'll just get it out the way, yeah? Here we go. Exclamation mark. Play and chat to join. Skyrim vibes, yeah. Exclamation mark. Play to squeeze in. We'll have a 10-second countdown very soon. You're okay? Alright, we'll do 10-second countdown now. After we check this shop out, we'll do a camp and see what Volo has to say. Okay, we're back. But we'll come back here a little later.
Now remember.
Right, let's go back to camp first. Talk to Volo, who should be here now.
Oh, hey! So scary. Oh
my gods. But we're back now, safe, and we can have soup.
Oh, what did you have?
It. Want some?
Sure. Oh, she like literally has soup to sell. Wait, she wants us to. Oh, it's not free soup. Little swindler over here. I thought it was gonna be free.
Gosh, you're beautiful.
Good, apparently good
What's
soup.
on your mind?
Down by the River is a song from in the game. It's like one of the main themes.
It is splendid
Wait,
to see you
ramen.
again, my friend.
Not
if you
raw
hadn't
man.
saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand
Oh,
experience.
kimchi ramen.
Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
I mean, I just assume he annoyed them, honestly. It is good to play what you love. Yeah, that's true. Orin the Red controls a syndicate of killers. Maybe you've pissed her off.
Quite right. But it is not Orin herself
Why
who has
did
marked me for death.
It sounds like a euphemism when you say it like that.
Lord of Murder has
The character has, she does. She,
As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set
it might be
his
the
accursed
eyebrows,
sights
maybe. She's
on
stirring
Baldur's
eyebrows.
Gate,
Bah.
and his temple runs
Something
red
happens to you
with the
guys when
blood
we
of
play
the
Baldur's
innocent.
Gate, I swear.
Orin is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped,
A
it will
Slayer?
slaughter every
No, it's
living
not
thing
like
in
that.
the city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it.
Oh, the expensive there. They're
have
not
a study
$6
of the
here.
beast, penned by
Who's
the
that?
wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay
You have to
the
slay a Slayer.
Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
Sure, we'll do it. I think we're heading that way
Wonderful.
anyway, so.
I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath.
All right. What is the Slayer?
The Dream Eater.
No, that
It is
doesn't sound
said
good.
the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed
explains a lot.
and terror. Once they've seen too much.
You're behaving.
Once
Were I
these
not
dreams
behaving, I
drive
would
their
just
minds
requote
to
everything
break,
he says. That's
They
true.
are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
Mm-hmm. I need more than a book to face Baal's chosen.
Quite so. I was rather
curious what
hoping
this
you'd
conversation
gathered all
goes
the
like if
rest
you
of the
play
adventuring paraphernalia
a certain
yourself.
backstory.
You'll need every advantage.
You gonna set a proper example? Tell me about that guy.
A genius. Exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanesela, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind
one of the origin
on a
backstories, but not the custom origin
That
character.
is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself,
Which
it was
foods do we
a
get?
Baal spawn who
A lot.
thwarted him. The
Anything in
same
particular
that
you're
saved
interested in knowing
Baldur's
about?
Gate.
Oh, it's his bard hat. It does look a bit like a shower cap, though, doesn't it? But yeah, it's like a poet hat. This is a daunting task. We should begin. Oh wait, apparently we slayed Miracle's chosen. Yeah, but not
I am a
Baal's.
living witness to Baal's
And
defeat.
he's the bard you
those
aspire
100
to
years
be.
ago. So I know your battle against
And he's a
him
big
is not
figure in Dungeons and Dragons,
He
apparently.
can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived, and those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck.
Oh, so
my
nothing to
friend.
worry about then.
And I hope that when
You
I
always
see
put
you again,
Starion
you'll
in
be
that
in
hat.
one piece.
You're so mean to him.
2 or 3 at most.
Honestly, you're gonna have the most amazing time with this game. Oh, Scratch has some. Scratch, come here, come here, come here. He's got something for us. He's such a good boy.
The dog wags his tail. He gives in.
We have to pet him. I always hide the helmets because I want to see their
Scratch's
face.
tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging
Ah,
even
cosmetics.
faster.
Oh, it might run on your laptop. Oh, you're thinking about getting it even earlier. Oh, potion. That's actually useful. Oh, it's got an RTX on it. Ooh. Don't think anyone has anything to say right now. It's good to do camps often because you might miss cutscenes and things like that if you don't.
I could just tear
You can
out your
also do
intestines
partial rest
and
instead of
strangle you with them.
Wow, petting your dog.
I like dogs and cats. Thank you so much, though, Jesus, for the 1,000 biddies there. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Oh, cutscene.
He sleeps.
I had a feeling.
But the
I
wicked
had a
don't.
shining
Someone
that
is
it was
here
going to
to
happen.
disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me.
Oh, his sisters and brothers are off back for him.
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony.
Well, they're not having him.
Come with us and be reborn.
23 years ago.
We'll live again.
Ah, yeah, Volo's guy. I think they don't they have some of those books that floating around in this game too. The Undermountain and the
Toaster is
the
just a
Dale
death
Lands.
ray with a
Nice.
smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn
Oh my
the
goodness,
world.
Corn! Thank you so much for the 4,000 biddies there and triggering our toaster again. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're one away from a chugga whoop whoop hype train there as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Which can be triggered by a gift sub, or 100 biddies from one more person to get that hype train going and leaving the station there. This is a very, like, look at my character's butt shot right now. Oh my goodness, Pat! Gifting 5 subs to McClutchy, to Perseus, Edward, Titan, Sophie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wow. Thank you so much. It's kicking that hype train off again. Thank you. Level 4! We're at 86% with 4 minutes 30 seconds left on the clock, and we are very close to level 5 and securing a party time with Kazoo again for chat there. Thank you so much. Oh, my head, sorry to the Astarion fans, but my head is currently blocking his bottom right now. I'm blocking the view. Yeah, they've come to steal them, so we have to fight them maybe. Oh, which food do I enjoy the most? I like noodles and fried stuff. Yeah, I like kimchi jjigae, and the fried chicken here is really good, and there's very few Korean foods I don't like, actually. Usually whenever we visit home, I miss Korean food. Enough questing time to disguise yourself and run around Baldur's Gate, and then you're just gonna rain terror in the city, aren't you? Because there are resting camp tents. Oh, okay, what do we want to say? No, we got choices, chat. Number 1, get away from us. 2, what does Cazador want with him? Though I feel like we kind of know already, the ritual. 3, how did you find us? 4, take him if you want. Just keep it down, I'm trying to rest. That's not an option. How'd you find us? Kimchi jjigae is good if you like soupy stuff. Buddha jjigae is really good. Any jjigae is good. 1, get away from us. I think most people are saying 3.
Master Cazador has known where Astarion
I don't think
was
we met this
time.
sister before.
He
They
knew
were
he
with
would
someone
become
else last
the
time.
right. The
Oh wait, no,
master
they're
needs
both
him.
different. They're
He
both not the
must
people.
attend.
Yeah, we met 2 different.
I'm well
people
aware
at
of what the master
pub.
needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better?
It was the toaster from New Vegas, yeah.
After all these centuries of torment,
The
I know
homicidal
what
toaster.
you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The right of profane ascension will be mine.
and he won't see a
Oh
scrap
no,
of its glory.
Astarion.
I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him.
Billy Idol.
This is your chance.
It's the hair.
Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And
he's kind of
you will all live
not telling them the whole thing about them dying, huh?
His smile spells danger.
Mm-hmm.
He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual. But if any of the bearers of the
New
scar
Vegas
die
toaster for
before
sure.
the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
Jesus, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Corneth as well there. Welcome to the family. Enjoy your emotes, your new badge, and that ad-free viewing too. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much, everyone, for all the love today. We did hit level 5, and we have the level 4 hype train emotes secured so far. So that means you get a party time plus the level 4 hype train emotes, and we are 6% along the way to getting the level 5 emotes in the bag too. We have 4 minutes 20 seconds left on the clock. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Yes, and he's got a lot. Because it's a diabolical ritual as well. That's what Raphael said. So I don't think anything good will come of the person who does the ritual. He can't have spawn because he's a spawn. Because he's a spawn, he can't make spawn. Does that make sense? No, he will have to sacrifice them, Raphael. Yeah, no, he has to sacrifice them if he wants to ascend. Whoever ascends must sacrifice them because it's a diabolical ritual. So there is no way out of sacrificing them if he wants to ascend. Because that was the deal with the devil that gave the offer. They're related though, I guess. Okay, so we've got 2 choices here. Well, 3 choices. We either keep quiet, number 3. Number 2, he's free of Cazador's command. You should follow him. He will save you. So go along with what Astarion's saying. Don't tell them what's going to actually happen. Number 1, have you no heart, Astarion? You're asking them to die for this ritual. So basically get him to face that reality and try and talk him out of ascending. Because he will have to kill his brothers and sisters in order to ascend. They've been through a lot. But don't they deserve freedom as much as he does? Oh, you guys are going like... Oh. 2? 2? You want to go along with him? You don't want him to get him to face the reality? That's his reality. No. Only when sometimes Cazador would command them to hurt each other, but that wasn't because they wanted to hurt each other, it was because Cazador commanded it. So no. 1, not 2, okay. We're gonna go 1, okay? I think we had a few more votes for that. So we're gonna try and convince him. He might not like it, but he'll get over it. I feel like you were trying to consign people to something that they don't deserve. Be nice.
Don't look at me like that. With the sweet little disappointed I'm not getting cuddly Astarion.
That was exactly the look, yeah.
I can't take it. I can't be what you want to see in me.
Die in the ritual?
Yeah, I think he has to face that reality, though, you know?
We are going to
can't hide
cheat
from
on
it.
death.
You'll have to face it before or after. We can save you. Let us help you.
The Master doesn't need to lie to us.
I think he is.
He controls us.
He's just kind of, you know, I understand,
Why go through the
blinded
trouble
by
of
the
giving us
power a little bit.
Because it's more cruel.
This 200 years of abuse is
we're
gonna
doomed.
mess anybody up.
All right.
But
What do you
I
need
think
from
he's
us?
better than this too.
We'll help you.
Well, we don't know yet. Chat hasn't decided. I know I hope wants a happy ending. I kind of want a happy ending for this too. But we'll see. It all depends.
He owns us.
We have no choice. We must.
Depends on
obey.
what, but you know, we don't know
Get out
yet
of
which
here,
is which.
Astarion. Before.
Uh-oh. Cazador commanded them to attack. There's no way he's gonna let him die, though. Probably just to send a message.
Put him up.
Though he knows we're back now. He knows. You always end up killing. I don't think you can. I think Cazador sends them back before, like they poof into, they disappear because I think he brings them back. I don't think you can kill them. Oh, Granny in the swamp, he killed, no skill point. Oh. Oh, that didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to.
Fast.
I'm so happy I could just
We have been a bit chaotic neutral so
and
far.
strangle you with them.
Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, we'll do our quick party time before we continue fighting Astarion's family. Thank you so much. Second baseman for the Padres. Okay, you ready? You can type an exclamation mark hype into chat. You can also use our follower hype emotes or your sub hype emotes to sing along. You're right. This is a weird time to be. Astarion's families come to murder us and take him away. Yay! Let's party. Welcome to the Weirdos Club. That's what he called us earlier. He said this group was full of weirdos. And he wasn't wrong, we were in clown face paint at the time. How you doing? I hope you're well, Kura. How's it? We were just celebrating a level 5 hype train there. Thank you so much for all the love today, everybody. I think that's 2 level 5 hype trains today. Thank you so much. Protect Astarion!
I smell blood.
We can Karlatch over here. Yeah, they kind of like poof. So I assume he takes them back. Good bitey.
My faith will protect me.
I don't think we've had a peaceful night's sleep since we got to Baldur's Gate. Every night there's something happening. Like someone disrupting our sleep with murder or kidnapping or murder.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
Oh, okay. Oh! Whoa. I don't know why it's doing that. One, I can't believe you lied to them. You know they'll have to die for the ritual, for the rite to happen. Two, we had to kill them. Had we killed them, Cazador wouldn't be able to complete the rite. Three, Cazador's bond forced their hand against us. Can he still force yours? Four, I hope we can get some rest now. I think we should probably ask. Should see if he's okay. It was a bit of both, that murder napping. I want to kind of. I'm not going to put 4 as an option purely because I want us to ask more. We're just missing dialogue if we do 4. 3? Yeah, ask if he can still force his. 3? Yeah, I feel bad for them too. It wasn't their fault. We need him to feel.
He cannot, thanks to our wriggling friend.
He's avoiding it. He's avoiding thinking about it.
Furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
He does, yeah. He's avoiding reality. And the fact that he's gonna have to kill them if he wants to ascend, which I imagine would change anybody. Hang on, I don't know if it's, okay, it's fine. He does have his moments. Denial, yes.
Light on my feet.
He's living in denial right
you're
now.
Beautiful.
He's still living, he doesn't even want to talk about it anymore. Still living in denial. You make him feel comfortable to pretend this isn't his situation. Yeah. Yeah, no worries.
Let's get on with it. On I go.
But we are approaching closer towards Cazador as we got the, they know he's back now and they're after him. Okay. Besides that, the way I know. Oh.
Let's get going.
What happens if you don't kill the thingy to get... you find out another way, basically. Like, yeah, you find out through other means what it means, so you actually don't need Raphael at all. Because I had a playthrough where I didn't kill that guy, I helped him break his contract. And yeah, we found it out anyway.
Where the clothes are to die
I forget how we found it out, though. But I just know we found out through other means.
Clothes.
I get the joke, like...
Alright, we'll do a save.
Can we please get back to work?
So I don't know if we'll get to Cazador next stream, because there's so much to do. Like, you see all these little markers. This is like stuff to do, and there's more than the markers. We gotta, we'll probably do the murder victim stuff first. We're getting close to 11, and then we want to prep for the Cazador fight because it's kind of tough. Before we head on in there, but it's coming. Oh, a lot of them are just quick saves because we've had a few things where we just wanted to explore dialogue options to see what would, you know, what would be said, and then other times where, like we accidentally ended up in a love triangle with Halcyon because I clicked something out of curiosity, and then I couldn't say no afterwards, and I couldn't get out of the love triangle. We got stuck in it. But yeah, quick saves in case something just diabolical happens. Yeah, so most of my quick saves are in dialogue too, yeah. But yeah, also sometimes you'll come across a weird bug, like earlier we had that cutscene with Lae'zel. It wasn't working correctly because we'd bought the... oh, right, we should actually do that now. It should be fine to get that now. But we'd bought the camp at the Elf Song Tavern, and I guess the cutscene's supposed to happen at the outside camp, so it just completely bugged out. So we had to go back a little bit and find a point where I didn't have it, so we could get that cutscene out of the way. Oh, you've had it when people die in combat. A little bit. There's a lot of drama. But a lot of cute moments too. Yes, there was a huge patch recently where they fixed like thousands of bugs. Like so many bugs they couldn't write at all on Steam because they hit the limit, they said. But it's a huge game with so many different like twists and turns and, you know, strands.
I think I may have done it with black and purple for...
It's not surprising that there'll be a few weird issues. Hello. Hi.
I'm 10 years behind. I want the youth to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
Ah, I'm stuck. Oh yeah, considering the depth of it.
Aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one
Yeah,
spare.
we want to buy the place
you,
to stay.
You can have the whole upstairs. Top floor's all yours.
Okay. I don't know, but maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. It probably has the most voice acting in the game to date. Do you have anything to say about this new? So we don't. We're here instead of the camp now. Oh, I don't think they do.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Then I'll see you tonight.
Well, yeah, we kind of want to grill him about the whole ritual thing. No, I know what you mean. Yeah. We just need more time. I'll do a save after we bought this. Should be safe to have this from here on out now, I think. You did a quick save 25 times per session. No shit, just, you know, you use your quick saves. It exists for a reason. Are you in Act 1 still? Are you having fun with it though, Jesus? There's so much to explore. Yeah, the music, the dialogue, the voice acting, the animations, the character design, it's just all... it's all wonderful, yeah. They did such a good job with it. Thank you so much though today, everyone, for all the love and the hype trains. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying our Baldur's Gate playthrough as much as I have. I believe we're already in Act 3, so we will be approaching sort of Astarion's story climax probably in a stream or two, I think. And that's not even the whole, you know, the main story. That's just like one thread. We also have Shadow Hearts to do, Karlatch as well. We want to make sure we get our main 3 stories done. Aww. That's kind of you. You find, yeah, something about missing more, right? Missing the froze more. Let's see where we're gonna go today. I will be back tomorrow with more Fallout and of course some more Baldur's Gate as well. We'll be doing both. I'm glad you like her character. You know me, when there's a fantasy game, when we get the opportunity to be a dark elf, usually we'll try that first. Yeah, Drobard is great. Also, Half Drobard is really nice too. So I'm gonna try and split up the really long stream from this week so I can put it up on YouTube. It's just too long. So I gotta find a way to, I've gotta split it up basically. Yeah, you can be a half wood elf, a half high elf, or a half drow as well, where you're like half human, half elf. That's a character race option as well. Let's see. Where are we gonna go? Oh! Astra's playing some New Vegas. Let's go say hi to Astra. Speaking of toasters. Oh, and she's in Old World Blues. I love Old World Blues. But yeah, so probably next stream or the stream after, you guys will get to decide if Astarion ascends or not. And where things go with him. And it's gonna be interesting. It's a big story. I think he has one of the best like stories in the game from companions. Yeah, it's awesome to hang out. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. We're gonna raid the lovely Astra. If you haven't already though, please, you can follow me on Twitter, Discord, we're on Ko-fi, and YouTube as well if you want to stay up to date with all the stream news. Yeah, I can't wait to yeah, keep playing with everyone because it's been fun. We'll see what Chaos Chat come up with next time. We've got lots of little side quests to do in Baldur's Gate. This area as well. There's so much to do, and we're gonna have there's gonna be so many cutscenes. Oh, there's still so much left. Thank you, Pat. I'm glad you stopped by today. It was fun. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you all over at Astra's. Yeah, do give us Munchkin love, Munchkin hype, because they are awesome. And I will see you tomorrow, yeah? Have a fantastic, amazing day. And I'll see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. ET. Bye-bye.